I think I remember you grinding for a while, to be honest. What am I doing? I'm doing it all wrong too. I'm not even doing extract abilities and stuff. At least we'll definitely get a few of them. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. Definitely gonna get a lot of spheres from this.
Alright, guys.
Titus is going.
How's it going? Alright. Alright, we're getting started here. Alright. Getting started. Hello, hello. Whoever's joining in. Hello, hello. I'll be active in the game here shortly. Just getting things set up for a multi-stream. Hope everybody's doing good. just about set up here. Okay, I think I got everything figured out. Multi-stream is up, I believe. Alright. For anybody popping just in right now. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, I really want to go. Hang on, one plan real quick. We gotta pull up the menu. That's the case. Wait, where's... Uh-oh. Where's Save the Queen? Oh, boy, that's not good. Still not working again. That's fine. Alright guys, we're on disc 3. We are headed into the Shimmering Isles. Let me know what you think of the UI mod downloaded. It's really good. Love the portraits on it. Alright boys, here we go. Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. It feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going. Are we gonna bust in on the airship? All we know is that this is the entrance. I heard the people of Estogaza call it the Spirit Road. The path that leads to the souls of Terra. Maybe it's a teleportation gate, like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're going to get sucked in. What should I do? What now, Zidane? We may not be able to turn back. Alright then. Keep moving forward. We're going out on the deck. I love Zidane right there. What do you mean? If Sarah is right, we can jump into the teleporter. This height? We'll be fine. Considering all we've been through, this is nothing. Oh shit! Ho 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 ho! Yeah! What the fuck? Whoa! Hey, come on, let's go! Oh, baby! Yeah! This is so fucking trippy. What the fuck? I had forgotten all about this. Holy shit. Yo! Yo! I love this place. Listen to that music. Is that not badass? That is so good. That is so fucking good. Could this be Terra? What's this light? Could it be? Huh? Alright, we gotta get our garland voice. So, you finally come. The time is... Who the heck are you? Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. What is your name? What is your name? Me? My name is... Hey! What's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name. So, you believe a given name has meaning. Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. What do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Come and see for yourself. See what Terra is, and what you are. Hey! Hang on! It's gone. Zidane! Sarah! Are you alright? Yes, everyone's fine. Come, let's hurry. Yep, we definitely keeping Beatrix in this one, boys. Alright. Wait, go back! Ah, I bet there was something up there. Terra. Huh? Hey! Nope, nothing. Okay. Had to be sure, you know what I mean? Ah! Duka daka duka daka duka daka. You gotta love Flare Sword. That shit's just OP as hell. Yep. Also, I do have the damage cap turned on, so no damage cap here. Yeah. That's what we like to see. All right. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I knew there was something. Oh yeah, coronet. I got a lot of those already, I think. But that's okay. Oh! Gimme. Dragon wrist. Oh, right. Okay. Nah, I don't think I want that on him right now. We'll go with Vivi, though, probably. Oh, wait. A lot of evade, though. A lot of evade. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I really need to learn these other skills. There we go. Yeah. Boom! Yeah. Ah, get out of here. Don't take my MP, you bastard. That's right. Haha. Bye-bye. Yeah. Elixir? Huh? Hey! Wait up! Huh? What's your problem? My Zidane is getting a little rusty. We gotta get it back. Where'd she go? Yeah, I figured. Oh, I already have too many. Fine by me. Yeah. Missile racket. Go down. Ooh. Demon vest. I got one of those already. Who are you? You don't remember anything, do you? Huh? Follow me, and you will understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well. Hey, wait! Hold on a sec. Once you go on, you will see. Okay, same. Oh. Hey. I think that's better than the rubber suit. I'm not sure. There it is. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. Oh. Shit. Gonna kill it as fast as I can. Hey. Gotta love Beatrix. Alright. Alright. Whoops, skipping dialogue. Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively. Welcome home. Huh? This is where you belong. The place to which you shall offer yourself is here. Bramble. Hold on a sec. What the heck are you talking about? What the? You gotta love the airship designs in classic Final Fantasy. Sarah! Wake up! Sarah! Damn it! What the hell's going on? You are completely oblivious. Just like a newborn child. You don't know why you were given life, or for what purpose you exist. You simply shout to emphasize your life, your own existence. You are completely oblivious. We gotta find a place for her to rest.
Zidane, leave the princess to me. You must reconnoiter at once.
Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be some place around here. Watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back.
I don't like it when my knight leaves. Okay. I guess. We gonna get this learned here real quick. Okay, speed it up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
chosen may unlock the barrier. Okay. Wait. Oh, hey. I see that. I see it down there. I think it's this way. Oh. Huh? What's going on? Everyone has a tail. And their hair is just like mine. Hee. Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me. We possess no age. We were built this way. Hey, is there a place here to get some rest? Why do you rest? Why? Don't you guys go to sleep at night? Not that I'm sleepy right now, but... By night, do you mean the condition in which light recedes? Look, I don't have time for an interview. Where can I find an inn? There is the entrance. Right there, huh? Gotcha. This looks like a good place for Sarah to get some rest. But what's up with everyone here? They're all so stiff. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, first things first, I gotta bring Sarah back here. Excuse me? Do you have any medicine? Hello? Is there a place that I can buy some medicine around here? Hello? I'm asking if you have any medicine. Nah! How come this place is full of weirdos? Everyone has a tail like Zidane. Aw, if I could only find some Pimo herbs, I could make some wake-up powder for her. But is this my lucky day? No! Huh? Found ya! You're that girl, right? It's your fault Sarah collapsed, you know. Oh, never mind. Say, do you have any medicine at all? She will awaken soon. How do you know? Where is your man? My man? My man? Are you talking about Zidane? Even I never called him that. But too bad for you. He and Sarah are super hot for each other. You don't have a chance with him. Tell him I am waiting in the underground laboratory. Oh, the nerve! What makes you think I'd tell him that? Hey, where do you think you're going? What a bimbo! Uh-oh. I don't have time for this. Sarah. Princess. Why must you suffer more? Damn it! What's the matter, Zidane? What the heck do you mean? I haven't been myself. I'm sorry. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I just can't concentrate with this blue light. Princess, you have awoken. What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? I remembered. Remembered what? It wasn't a storm that destroyed Medine Sari. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Medine Sari. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. A big red eye? I saw it in the sky during the attack. Yes, there was a large eye in the sky above from which light emanated. Now that you mention it, it was there when Bahamut went wild at the Eva tree. Yes, it was there in the sky. It must be the same airship.
What? That must be the ship that slew Her Majesty!
Rusty!
Oh, I'm sorry, Princess.
Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. The ship took everything from me. They took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, and everything. How terrible. Sarah, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. No, you're not. You're still pale. You've got to rest. How come everyone's so pale? What's wrong? No need to be concerned. A strange place such as this is cause enough for exhaustion. Oh. Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Oh, that's right. That weird girl. That girl led us here and said something strange again. She said she'd be waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert. Zidane? Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna look for a save as fast as possible, and I think we're gonna call this the end of the stream for now. Short stream, I know, but I am exhausted. It took me a long time to get things set up on the VOD side. I probably will not make a video out of the gameplay side of this stream. I will, but it'll be clipped into the next video from the next stream I do. There's the Moogle. The heck is this? Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside, Kupo. In return for saving me, Kupo, I opened up a shop for you here. Mog shop? I like mog shops. Orichalcum. You never know what you're gonna need, right? For all the goodies. Do you want to try Magnet? I need you to deliver mail. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Alright. Here we go. Let's save, Kupo. Can I help you, Kupo? Nope, I'm good. Alright, guys. I hope you like the mods. I hope you like everything that looks pretty cool to me. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. But I think that's where we're gonna end stream, or at least you know what? I'm gonna stream a little bit longer, but I'm gonna end the Final Fantasy IX playthrough. So let me just edit some things on stream. I hope everyone really did enjoy. Let's see. What should we play? Kind of feel like I'm just a little burnt out on the Final Fantasy IX because it took so long to get stream set up. But I am gonna keep going. I just want to see what else is going on at the moment. There we go. Let's see. Cinemods. Thank you. It is going good. How's it going, Cinemods? Sorry about the delay there. I was checking up on some other stuff while I adjusted on the back end. You a Final Fantasy IX fan? Rock on, man. Yeah, not too bad, just chilling. I don't find many people here. Well, yeah, that's a fact. I actually make mods for this game for a living. Wow. Wait, Sunamods. Oh my gosh. I know that name. I've seen it before on the forums, on the, was it called QHIMM or something like that? I also think I've seen it somewhere on the Moguri mod author list. So, I'm not sure which ones you make, but I've seen your name for sure. Super excited to have you here. Yeah, I'm enjoying right now. I have currently the Beatrix mod on, and the, of course, Moguri mod. I think that's all. Couple other quality of life mods. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hey, actually, you know what? There's another mod I have that's a UI mod. You might know it. Check it out. Look at the graphics on that. I love this mod. Not sure which author it was. I remember messaging another modder not too long ago about the Beatrix mod and the Kupo Heroes mod, and how the Kupo Heroes mod overwrites the Beatrix mod's changes to the Save the Queen, but then it just fixed, like today. So that was cool. Kupo, yes, Kupo Pack. Yeah. Here, let's just pull that up. I just saved, so. And I know I have a couple of other quality of life mods. So let's see. Some XP. Oh, the endgame shop, yep. Better card drops. This is the UI mod right here. So. Yeah. Tuna Mix? Is that you, Tuna Mods? Scavenger? Scavenger 9. I knew I'd seen you somewhere. Yeah. That's dope, man. Yeah, it sounds like a challenger sort of mod. I've done challenge mods before. In fact, I've done alternate fantasy, which is kind of a difficulty rebalance and stuff. The problem with alternate fantasy right now, and that's the one I would have on, is the newest version of alternate fantasy. It requires, it's, I don't know why, but it requires the new version of Moguri, which is, I have the 24/12/6. I don't know if that's December 6th or June 12th, but 2024. And the newest one's like from last month or 2 months ago. I can't install the newest version of this launcher, and the reason why is because it's giving me a whole bunch of issues with .NET. My big mod that I'm working on right now, though, is adding voice acting. I've heard that there's been, yeah, there's a big project. Yes. Yeah. I always wanted, oh man, I love voice mods like that, man. For sure. Yeah, no, I'm all about the voice mods because I really like voice acting in video games in general anyway, right? So, let me need to turn this that way. I need to pull up chat on my phone here real quick. Got something from the app telling me that something's up, so. There we go. Yeah, I love the voice. I've heard of a project that's been working on it, and I don't know if that's you or not. But yes, I have heard of the voice acting mod. In fact, I've seen that in the Moguri mod configuration stuff, there's like a toggle for like voice acting mods or something. Yeah, I did. I posted it on the. I posted it in GitHub. Yeah, it's not too big of a problem for me though, man. I mean, it's again the previous version still works. I can still pretty much just play the game, right? And so that's what matters. If I can't play alternate fantasy, that's fine. But yeah, it'll crash if you use the old version or the version I'm using for Moguri mod. The new version of alternate fantasy will make the game just eternal battle or something, or crash. I really love Steiner though. I've always wanted to do Steiner. I love it. But you guys probably already have a roster and all that for who's voicing who. I could do some extras though, for sure. The voice mod is going to take a long time, but it's moving slowly. Work on it. Yep, every single day. Yeah, if you guys need some extras, I'm down to volunteer, man. Also, there's fireworks going on because it's 4th, or the night before, so. Probably do a pretty good Sid. Who knows? Whatever you guys need, I'd be down to volunteer for that. Oh, nice. Mission thread and server for one. Yeah. I'm gonna guess the Discord or something. Yeah, and so let me know what kind of sample you need or are looking for, if you have any spots for whatever, just in general. I can do a pretty okay Australian accent and British accent-ish. Yeah, just extras, yeah. No, totally fine though. And so but of course it'll depend on the dialect and what kind of dialect you're going for, you know what I mean? For what region and where, you know what I mean? And what kind of person it is, what kind of NPC. There's plenty of prominent NPCs, you know? I could do generic guards and stuff for Lindblom or something. Just, if you guys need it, that's all. You want a variety of voices, I'm guessing. And the more the better, right? That way it isn't the same person you're hearing. Give me, in fact, what would be best is letting me look through sort of like a list of lines and NPCs or whatever that are dialogue that you need me that you have yet to cover, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. For sure, man. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Don't apply for a certain person. Right. Yeah, I'll drop in some, oh. Great Scott! Alright. Here we go. Rally ho! I love Conda PD. That sounds like a great idea. This is our tune. It's even spelled like tune. Yeah, I'll probably just look through some available dialogue bits from Conda PD and just read a couple of them and drop the sample. And see what you guys think. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I've really, for a long time, that's kind of been one of the things that I've always been fascinated with, is just accents and doing impressions like that. So. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Okay, that's better. Oh, right. It's different than loading. Which means... Ah, wait.
Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside, Kupo.
Alright, so we gotta go to... Because I bought a bunch of stuff at the Mog Shop, and I was just like, oh crap, I hit continue instead of load. There. Hey, still skin. Drop the game audio. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Whoops. Need to reload. I messed it up. That form party is from a mod thing, so I've gotta do this proper. Okay. There. There. Yeah, I did. I'm like, well, Garnet isn't really her name, and you gotta have some kind of code name for to go like narratively, right? And Dagger I never really liked, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're welcome, man. Of course. The waxing and waning of the moon, the respiration of the planets, motion and stillness, stillness in motion. Weird. I always thought these guys were like, they kind of remind me a little bit. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 14? And by the way, you're welcome to make suggestions and all that stuff too, of course. Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra. Pain, resistance, is also a part of adaptation to the environment. Yeah, it is good. The latest expansion, of course, everybody talks about it having, you know, sort of related elements to Final Fantasy 9, and then that's true. Especially the class that is like got the same kind of weapon as Zidane. It's dual swords, but then they connect to create the thief sword that you have for Zidane, which is cool. But yeah, the genomes, they always kind of reminded me. Well, I suppose it's the other way around. In Final Fantasy 14, the latest expansion, they have similar sort of automaton, but biological kind of memory formed, which is like weird, right? Because it's Memoria. It's like a reference to Memoria. People, and I'm like, oh, so it's straight up like the genomes from Final Fantasy 9. Cool. But it's good. It's good. The latest expansion, though, I mean, it's, again, it could have borrowed so much more from 9 to make it much more interesting. Overall, though, with the what's her name? Maluk or something like that. Maluk. I can't remember her name. But anyway, it's like a succession. MS part of the main story quest is like a succession thing for this far off land. It's so less epic. So much mark of the previous expansions is sort of left off. It feels like a side quest, the main story does on this. So let's see. Alright. I see I put Sarah in the inn. I think, yeah, that means I go, okay. A planet's color indicates its shape. Gaia is blue. Terra, red. Alright. The flow of souls means that a planet has life. The stoppage of souls means that a planet is dead. Fleeting knowledge is useless to vessels, but information as the planets turn. As the planets turn, souls flow. When the souls of Terra and Gaia mix, Terra will be integrated into the larger Gaia. A planet's shimmer is its breath, a sign of life activity caused by the cycling of souls. Interesting. Hey, that's at... No, I never noticed that. That's at Oelvert, right? That's where you get the Gullig Stone. It's on one of these things. Isn't that right? It's got to be right. I'm pretty sure. I've seen it like a dozen times. Gotta be. You let me know, Suna. Hey, what the heck are you guys doing? We develop into vessels. Say what? Okay, whatever. But hey, you have both men and women, right? Asexual beings would lack the genetic diversity to adapt to new environments. Huh? Sedane's such a tard. Is there any secrets? I forget. It's been maybe 2 or 3 years since I played this. Okay, we're gonna go back. Let's go down here. Alright. We measure their suitability as vessels for our research in order to create and grow a higher breed of genome. Response value 356. Activity measurement 525. Surpasses basic value. Oh, so that's what's going on. Jeez, I should have guessed. So, this is what you wanted to show me? Yes, I'm glad you understand. I don't want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys with tails who look just like me, they're a bunch of zombies. They are my peers. We are genomes. We live in this village. Genomes? Is that what they're called? Not just them, but you and me too. It is the name of the seed given to all of us. Its name is genome. Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed that the home I've been yearning for would be a dump like this? No wonder I've never found it. It's not even on Gaia. Why are you not happy? You have returned to the place of your birth. Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at them. Look at all their blank faces. What can we do? After all, we are made that way. And we are built to watch over each other and work together as soulless golems. What's it all for? Get to the point already. How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? You are special. What? We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute. Garland? Who's that? Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra. Restore the people of Terra? You mean people besides these guys here? They are merely vessels. So am I, and so are you. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. When the time is right, the light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra. Wait a sec! So the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia? Hello, I'm a friend of Sunamon's, and he just told me that an extension on his browser broke and broke his access to Kick, and he'll be back as soon as he fixes it. Alright, no worries. No worries, no worries. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, even if it's just for that. What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. How's 9 going first time? No, not first time, but it's going great. This is my first time doing it though, with a couple of different mods, and sort of started up a discussion with Suna here. He's an author. I was sort of familiar with his name. I had seen it before. So we started talking about new projects that they're working on, like the voice acting project and all that, which sounds really cool and really fun. Might do some dwarf voice acting for the mod, who knows. Yeah, this is Beatrix mod and a couple, like a UI mod, Kupo Heroes pack, great stuff. Really fun. Moguri mod, of course, for the HD backgrounds. It's amazing. I love it. And when the time comes, the souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes. Such is the restoration of the people of Terra. Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did Alexandria? Once, Garland tried to use a more forceful method, but failed. Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone. Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. To wait until Gaia's civilizations gained tremendous power, the power to use Eidolons. So, that's why you attacked the Summoner's village and destroyed Alexandria. Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from a planet and then return to it. I'll be watching and lurking a slight bit just because I haven't gotten this far in 9 yet. Oh yeah, no spoilers, man. We don't want to do spoilers. For sure. Yeah, lurking is good. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, any follows, any lurks, I'm super happy about it. Thank you very much. I'm also dual streaming live on YouTube, so still early on, still starting out, but you know. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? In fact, let's pin that. There we go. And you were supposed to help him achieve that. What? Garland is waiting for you. Come. What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff. I've only played the 13 trilogy, and 10, 10-2, 7 remake. I love 13. Favorite character, 9, not sure yet. Awesome, man. Yeah, no, 10 was my first Final Fantasy. For sure. Definitely was. 9 was my second. I played 10 when it first came out in 2001 because that's when I got my PS2, and of course it was backwards compatible and could play PS1 games. So I got Final Fantasy IX and loved it. It was fantastic. And I think after that it was Final Fantasy Tactics, then 12. Didn't play 13. I've played Remake. Haven't finished. Just started maybe 10% way through Rebirth. So my brother played 13 though. He loves the trilogy. It's pretty good, he says. Let's see. I need to re-record that. So, we're going to save. And then we're going to actually what I really need to do. I've been playing 2 hours on this guy. So let me do some back-end stuff. Tuna! Good to see you, man. Yeah, no worries. Your friend, thank you for the notice. Sending your friend in here. That was very thoughtful. Thank you. I'm just about ready. I was planned on doing this anyhow, so it's time to do my update on my stream. Alright. Save. Live stream. We go to edit. Alright. Save. I get like 15 seconds of stream delay with the Opera GX for some reason, so I grabbed an extension that supposedly fixes that. Well, it also could be me. I'm about, on average, about 8 seconds behind. So, and that's just kind of the way it, is with dual streaming. I know the other day I was in Asmongold's stream and he had the same thing, so could be that. Yeah, no, Black Rose was great, so I appreciated that a lot. I did my 2 hours. I had to reboot stream, so it doesn't say that I've been live that long, but I did 2 hours of Final Fantasy IX, so it is now time to do my Final Fantasy X. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. That does not look good, does it? Ah! Alright. We're gonna end that. Setting. Ah, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna do, my stream is at 1080, so, yes, apply. Okay. That'll fix it. It could be kick, man. For sure. For sure, man. By the way, if you've ever played 10 as well, Suna, and I'm just now actually going to unpin, do a new comment What is your Final Fantasy favorite character? And then we're gonna pin that up top. Boom. Alright. Boom. Alright, we are going to start from scratch because we have just started this. I'm getting close to beating 9, so I knew that I would go straight into 10 when I got close to beating 9. So now that I'm in Terra, I knew that I was going to start this. By the way, you guys, okay, now serious take. And if Black Rose isn't in here, that's totally fine. But I personally think the best sphere grid is the standard. I really do. It's what I played with the original game. I never did play with international. So when I got HD remake or the HD version or whatever, it's like I tried the expert sphere grid. I really tried to give it a good. You know what I'm saying? I did. I really gave it my all, but I hated it. It's too all over the place. Do you know what I mean? Outside of PC port having bright screen FMVs for some reason. Bright green FMVs. Yeah, I don't know that I've had that problem. Maybe when it streams. I've heard of that problem being... I have heard of that. Like for streamers. Well, shit. We're gonna find out. We about to find out. Yes, we are certain. I've always gone with original, but you know, oh, that just sounds so good. I gotta go original. No, wait. Okay. This might be a little loud, so what we're gonna do... There we go. Is the arranged... Let me ask you this. Does anybody know if the arranged music changes the overworld theme song? Like, does it sound better? Like, is it more badass and rock? Or it's Otherworld, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with arranged. Yeah, that's fine. Couldn't hear it. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. I really wish they would have put the high poly models that they redid and touched up, like to all cutscenes. You know what I mean? Yes, I am multi-streaming. Yeah, and I did, but that's okay. It's totally fine. And yeah, I'm doing Kick and YouTube. But also, I'm not like super fast at like paying attention to my chat.
Listen to my story.
Ah.
This may be our last chance.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I just started streaming here recently myself. It definitely needs more. Oh, it definitely needs more of us. Yeah, I hope we can bring the place to life a little. Yeah, well, especially for Final Fantasy fans. Yeah. Yeah, Kick is just a better platform in my opinion. I think the people are cooler. There's no cancel culture. People are freer to just, you know, be themselves. It's not as policey, you know. Twitch is just too uptight. You know? Nope, can't. Never tried that. Did you know there's a agreed I make a living streaming on Twitch? Oh wow. Started streaming here too, and the money difference is stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I have not made any money yet. I haven't really done this for very long yet, but I certainly plan to, man. Because I have so much that I want to share, you know what I mean? And I'm just pretty passionate about my games, and always have been, and never really had the tech to do it, but now I got a new computer, so the only thing I really need is a new mic. This mic's okay, but it's a little fuzzy at times.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
By the way, oh, okay, here it is. Are you ready, Tsuna? Hang on, hold on. Oh, you unlocked creator status yet? It only needs 5 hours of total stream time. No, I haven't. Yep, nope, I have not. Yeah, creator status, yeah. Nope, not yet. But I was gonna ask. And I know that I've played Kingdom Hearts. Of course I've played Kingdom Hearts, and I know they say Tidus in there, but I refuse. I refuse. And if you Romanize it, like if you Westernize the spelling, just straight up, everybody else everybody else before Kingdom Hearts 2, or before Kingdom Hearts 1, I guess, pronounced it Titus. And I refuse to say Titus, so it's Titus for me, baby. Like, I'm not saying Titus. I'm not doing it. You do call him Titus! No! You've been conditioned to... I did it my entire life! Like, bro, whenever... I'm 35, man. When I was 10 years old, this is what I played, and I read it as, oh, it's Titus. Because that's exactly how you would read it, like westernized, right? Just like straight up Romanized English characters. So, it was Titus for me, and I'm like, Titus? What kind of fucking name is Titus? And Titus is an actual name, like, it's normally spelled Titus in Latin, ancient Latin, right? So, Roman Empire Latin. Yeah. I make voice mods. I plan to do things canonically now, so it's built into me at this point. Same with Zidane in 9. You know, I used to call him Zidane, but I like Zidane better. That's actually reversed for me. I used to call him Zidane. Yeah, when I was a kid. I was like, Zidane? And I know that I've also heard it pronounced Zidane, but that spells Dane. And I haven't ever heard it said Zidane, but who knows? Unless it's in like that Final Fantasy Dissidia. Now we voices, I have to use his real name, Zidane. Yeah. So where's the inference or reference, at least, where someone has made the official claim that it's Zidane? Is that how they say it? Maybe like in Dissidia, Final Fantasy or something? Because I've never heard it said that way. I've heard people say it that way. Zidane is the real one, yeah. Said in Dissidia, okay. French footballer. Really? That's nuts. Huh. So, kinda, the thing I wonder, you know, is, do the Japanese say it like that? Zidane? Zidane! Zidane! They might even say it, if it's spelled the same, they might say it, Zidane. Zidane. Because it's got the E at the end. And that's how, like, traditionally, like, the kanji would be like, Zidane. Zidane. Something like that. Zidane. Yeah. Like, they are very, very probable, highly probable, actually, now that you say that, yeah, for sure. Although, I don't know, they're pretty good at doing, when it's, they do a lot of shi, but when it comes to Z, they do say zamasu, right? So, like, they do have the Z sound, you know what I'm saying? At least in all the years of anime and whatever the hell else I've watched and stuff, so, like, I don't know. It's tricky. I guess unless you know, you went to like Dissidia and put the Japanese on or something, like if that's an option, which I bet it is. I bet it is in there somewhere, or at least if it isn't, there's a mod out for it, I bet. What do you think about the remake for 9? I have heard so many things. It has just been popping off on Twitter or X, whatever. YouTube videos being made about it. I mean, we know the tactics is being remade, and of course the leak about the 9 remake came from that Nvidia list of games. You know what I'm saying? So like, ooh man. The whole Titus debate, though, makes so much sense on both sides somehow. Tied us because water just fits, but Titus means sun. Yeah, no, I get that, and that's how they say it in Japanese. I totally, completely understand it. But I mean, spelling-wise, and according to English language rules, like traditionally, and I looked this up just so that I could justify calling him Titus. It would be pronounced Titus if it was an English name given to like somebody in America or England. You know what I mean? But you're right, it is Titus, for sure. That's how they intend it to be said, for sure. It is real, I know for a fact it is. Don't ask how. People say it's getting announced. Oh, I know! Dude! Oh, I'm so hyped for 9. I'm so hyped. Like, if they use the model from Dissidia, that'd be fine. If they go back with sort of a slightly more chibi, it'd be okay. If they go back to the original style, I wouldn't mind, but I think personally it will do better and sell better if they use the Dissidia model type that they used for Zidane and therefore the rest of the characters. I really do. I just think it'll sell better, it'll appeal. Fight with Sony. Last I personally heard, they got into a fight with Sony and lost the rights to it, so it was canceled, but we'll see. Oh no. Square would not lose the rights to it. There's no way they would. Shit, I think they even have it available for mobile, and they have it obviously on Steam. I think they have it on Switch now. But the PC port for Tactics, I am stoked for this. I am pissed that they have removed Dark Knight because it was added in War of the Lions, but hey, I get it. It wasn't in the OG. But no, the 9 remake, God, I can only hope, man. I just pray and hope that that's the case. And I hope they do it just like Expedition 33 did theirs with the overworld and everything. Like, oh, yes. That's a prime, beautiful example of how a turn-based game with an overworld and sub-levels could be designed and look fucking fantastic. Expedition 33, Core Obscure Expedition 33 is fucking amazing. It's literally a Final Fantasy, but it's like, hey, we made a Final Fantasy game, but we're French, so we're not going to call it that, and we're not Square Enix. It's like Lost Odyssey / Final Fantasy. The remake only, I mean. Yeah. No, I know. Sony paid for the game to be made under an exclusivity contract. Square decided later that they didn't want to do that. But because Sony paid for it, it's their game. Yeah, oh. So shush. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get in it. We're gonna get into some Final Fantasy X hardcore, baby. I wish that Final Fantasy X had an overworld though. I like that, especially how like the different ways you can traverse it, and like the sort of side quest content that's available, like in 9 when you do the chocographs and stuff. Like, man, but that's yeah.
Please?
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about.
One thing I love about F of X is that even though it's linear, they hit it so well. They did. And I do not mind the, how do I say this? I don't mind that the camera is not controllable. It makes it weird to walk in certain cases, right? But overall, it's okay. There is a mod that allows you to do complete control over the camera, panoramic, everything. Like, you can just rotate it any way you want, which is so cool because you really can. I mean, obviously you see the glitchy areas where it isn't intended to show, right? But you can really, some places, some vistas especially, are so fucking fantastic. Are the voices way louder than everything else for some reason? Yeah, probably.
Oh, if I score a goal, I'll do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
I'll change that.
What seat?
He's blocking the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Still can't do the menu yet.
Well, gotta go. Cheer
That
for
might
me.
be from a previous setting.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Praise be to Yevon. Yeah, we'll have to adjust that as soon as we get the ability to. Those some big eyes on the model there.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
I see so many people
Make
saying
way,
they
make
don't
way!
like Titus because he complains and whatnot, but honestly, I mean, dude's 17. I would too if I got yanked to a celebrity thing. You know, shit. Like, bro is doing pretty alright for a fucking trip like that, man.
coming through. Hey! Hey, let go of me!
Yeah, I agree. I like Titus, honestly. It's not a popular take. It really isn't. But, I mean, I get when he's like, the voice is a little whiny, but nah. I don't care. He's 17. Cheers, brother. Let's take him out. Man went from living a sweet life to having to kill his own dinner. Fuck that. Not that the thing with Blaze is edible. Which is the first team he runs into over there. Spira. You know what I want to know is, like, why the fuck did Jack drop his ass off at the box? What a dick. So, like, right here, I kind of always assumed that when he lets it go right here, okay, he's got to be, like, dropping in the water, right? And then, like, it's still kind of falling apart, though, and he sort of, like, makes it because of the fall, like, of the water. Because that slows his fall. Then again, technically, later on in the story, he's able to survive some crazy ass shit. Still no menu. Okay.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I love Orin. He's my favorite. 100%. Easy peasy. No question about it. That sword is fucking dope. You know what's weird though, is Titus' sword is not really any smaller, like really, but somehow he's like the quick hit guy.
It begins.
See, that's why I turned down the music.
What?
Don't cry.
I'll tell you what, we're gonna do, as soon as we get into the menu, we're gonna do some... The music is always blaring and you can't even hear all the dialogue a lot of the time, so I usually turn it way down.
Hey, wait! Hey, not this way!
Look.
Huh?
Look. It's your daddy. Did you ever play Kingdom Hearts 3? You like it?
We called it sin.
Sin?
thinking to myself, I really like the way they integrated Final Fantasy characters into the story for Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2. And then, like, they're just gone in Kingdom Hearts 3, except for the post game when you're like controlling Riku, and then you access the digital computer to play as Sora or something like that, or at least it unlocks it or something. I think it's like the DLC.
Take it.
Never played Kingdom Hearts? Blah. How old are you, Suna? Just curious. Not happy.
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through.
You do really need to.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that...
So I was saying that... Here, you know what? Actually, I can fix that on this. Okay, how's that? Can you tell a difference? Is that better? Okay. Yeah, I was asking how old you were because I was like thinking about Kingdom Hearts, how you never play. You do need to play them, for sure. Right. Yeah, that's my plan.
Some can't wait to die.
That's my plan. I think it starts with down, yeah? Yeah. Got it. Oh, so you got, I mean, yeah. You see, you would have been like you probably would have been a freshman when I was a senior. Yeah. I graduated in 08. Nailed it. Money. Although I don't even think it matters how much damage you do in this fight. Basically it's just the number of hits to like get rid of all the tentacles at the top. Yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is so good, dude. If you want, I can set up... I haven't played that in a long time. My current plan is to do at least 2 games at a time, but I had thought about doing 3. And if I did 3, I would do an hour for each every stream session. Warm up with like some React content or something like that. But honestly, man, whoa, Kingdom Hearts sounds fun. So like if you were ever gonna play it, you know it would be really fun is if some other people wanted to, you know what? Let's do a new. Yeah. So that we could do like a play along or something, like, you know what I mean? That'd be fun.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Actually,
Huh?
and what I would do, right, is
Give me a break, man.
if you were streaming and playing playing Kingdom Hearts, I would easily raid your stream with whatever viewers I've got and stuff like that, and I would totally just play alongside you. You know, that'd be so much fun. I've always wanted to do stuff like that. I just love playing games, even single player games together. Like, me and my brother, we used to do that shit all the time. Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Legend of Zelda on the N64. What time zone are you?
This could... That! Knock it down!
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
You'll see. I'm Central Time Zone, by the way. So I don't know which time zone you are, but it is 11:33 right now. Holy! Oh! Are you Irish or are you from somewhere else but live there?
Go.
Good morning, by the way. Ah, yeah. Rock on. So you definitely know your accents. That means I did really good on Scottish. That was a hell of a compliment.
Lauren! Lauren!
Although it's a little bit different than, because I was going for the Scottish, but also, you know, like, hey, Black Rose, what's up, man? When I was doing the Scottish accent, I was keeping in mind how the spelling is for the Kandapidi dialogue. So it's not like tune, the tune. I don't know if they say tune like as part of the Scottish accent. Is that how they say it? I mean, that's how I was doing it, but so sometimes I'm awake at this time, sometimes I'm not. Makes me unreliable for American streams. I hear you, man. For sure. My plan is to stream late night, go all night as long as I can. And see, this is okay. This right here, guys. This is the perfect. How should I say? Environment to have that controllable camera mod. It's so good. Sort of. It's between tune and turn. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was literally just saying tune because that's how it's spelled with the Scottish accent, though, right? Like, so I was going for the direct spelling, and
I thought about a lot of things.
since they were dwarves, right, I kind of went straight for the Scottish, but also how they spell stuff.
Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream. A dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
I've played this game probably 100 times.
Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
There we go. I don't need to get the Albed primers. I swear, once upon a time, I could speak Albed. Ha! Ha! Man! What do you think they're... Well, they don't really have... Because, like, all the voice actors in English dub, I don't think they have much of an accent. They're pretty much all American. As far as I could tell, anyway. You know what I mean? But you would think that they would have an accent of some type of being Albed, right? And speaking a different language. Hey, config. You know what? I just saved it, so. I forget. There we go. System setting. Audio. Yep. Let's do... Okay. How's that? I met Riku once years ago. Tara Strong was a crazy weird experience because she recognized me. I had no idea how to react to that. Who's Riku? Like which, like, not the game Rikus. They not real. Like, the voice actor. Oh shit. Wow. Dude. Alright, so how's the sound to my voice? Game overall is kind of loud. So I just did all the adjustments. That should help quite a bit. In fact, you know what? With the menu sounds, they are pretty jarring sometimes. I always thought so. How's that? Is that better? Well, I mean, I'll know better when louder songs voice lines. Yeah, true. I didn't see. I like turning up the voice because you could hear that. Like, did you hear what the sound he made as he went in there? Even when he got underwater? That was crazy. You get to pick up on things like that. I just feel like sometimes for games and movies, let's be honest, sometimes the music is so loud, you don't, and when they're talking like in a sort of very serious tone, face to face, like quietly, or like you can't hear shit. Still pretty loud. Alright, how's that? Is that pretty good? Okay, we'll keep it there for a little while, see how that is. And occasionally I'll talk a little bit to see how it's stacking up to my voice, and you can just tell me. I appreciate that. That's very helpful, man. Super helpful. Yeah, it's gonna be anytime it's gonna be a video then. Sound good now. Yeah. Well, and I can always do some post. Not super great at editing yet gotta do some more practice at that, but post-editing, you know, should help, hopefully, I think. For example, I record my voice audio and the game audio differently. Like, they're separate. The VOD on Kick won't, right? But for posting on YouTube later.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
The goal right now is to really give sort of analysis on everything as I go through the games that I've already played. So kind of just talking about how, like, my favorite things about the game, what I think makes it a great game, what I think makes it, you know, sort of legendary or epic. Overall, just like kind of things I would critique here and there, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's nothing to do right now. Yeah. It is useful to record that, yeah. Have you ever heard of Farplane for Final Fantasy X? Final Fantasy X?
Need fire.
That fish boss you can't kill. Can't kill you, by the way. Oh, I know. Wait, no, he can, doesn't he? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the difficulty mod. Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that. Oh well. Give me that flint. Okay, yeah. Wait, I think there's a... Yeah! I remember. You know what I've always wanted to do with this game? I think I've only done it once. But no legendary weapons, right? And still be able to, like, get weapons close to as good. No weapon is going to be as good as legendary because they have a specific damage formula. But if you level enough and you have the break HP limit, you could probably still beat those arena creations at the Calm Lands. But that takes a lot of farming. Yeah, because legendary weapons, they not only ignore defense and magic defense, but they do something else, and I can't remember what it is.
I need food.
Me too.
What do you want?
It was a bad call.
A bad call.
Your team lost because of you.
Your team
You
lost.
came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
Faith comes in there to be like, you was a bitch.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Who is this random child? I know, bro. The fuck? You cried. Not you cried, bitch. What are you, ass? Like. And he does it all the time, like he constantly behind his face just keeps he like butts in all the time. You cried. You was a bitch. Like Titus is probably like, what? But it's almost like when he was in Xanarkand, it's almost like he couldn't ever really acknowledge that the faith like existed, because that would sort of break the illusion. But then when he does get the spirit, obviously, and he's sort
You
of
on my
like
side? Cool.
awake or something, it's like, I know you, you know? It's kind of interesting. Riku, I love the okay, here's my thing. Who the fuck are you? Leave me alone. Yeah, bro. I know, right? You know what's crazy is, I gotta use it. I'm just gonna steal, but okay. Here's my take. The sphere grid, I love this. I love it. I love the sphere grid. You know, it's like, oh, Path of Exiles or fucking, you know, Diablo 4 or whatever. I didn't never play any of those games either, right? So, but like, their inspiration had to come from this. Like, it literally, like, it fucking had to. And I'm not sure if there was a precursor to this either, but I do like the sphere grid. But what I don't like, okay, I genuinely think this. Some abilities, some commands, for example, say, should be locked to only one character. Like, use and, or two characters. So like, use and steal, honestly, I think use could be learned by Zidane, but you have to like unlock it weirdly. But not steal. I think Riku's got to have a thing that's kind of like only her thing. But I do think it'd be okay for maybe Titus, because like obviously he knows technology or something. She'd be okay to, I'd be okay if she learned most of the Black Mage spells, but only the elemental spells up to the Aga, which is the max. But I wouldn't let her you learn Flare or Demi. Just like certain abilities, I would like to lock them into the characters that specialize in them. And at the very least, if not that, at the very least, I would like it if they had I don't know, something like the specialty character that uses, like, so Lulu, her black magic in particular, just is, I don't know, better, or, you know what I mean? Something like that. Something like that. Make it more specific. You know, give a boost or a benefit to the character that uses those skills. Same for all the skills that Aaron and Titus can learn, Tala and Waka can learn. All those. Because there's some cross class stuff is fine, but yeah. Oh man. Close up, look out.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
I love the zoom in right here. This is good scene direction. This is good. Like the cinematic direction here. Whoever directed the scene was like, no, we want to get like this sort of zoom in on his face to really get that he's like, whoa, holy fuck, don't move, right? Really trying to play into, like, he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He's in a weird land. He's probably freaking out.
Fed! Trivida Grisa! Ifan Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Yeah, I know, right? He could be a fiend. It's a trick. They're like, it's a trick. He could be a fiend in disguise. Something like that. This was weird motion right here. This always like threw me off. The way it was. Bro.
Hey, that hurts.
It makes sense if that's how mimics worked, but they don't, right? Yeah. True.
Canis.
Canis.
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
Imagine how grateful you would be for just
work.
that. You understand me? He's just grateful, right? Imagine how much you'd be like, oh, thank God. That would provide at least some relief, you know? Can't do sphere grid yet. Okay, this annoys me. You can't skip this. Oh God. Oh my. Stop it. Make it stop. Yeah, true, because this is first impression of this new world. When you knew it couldn't be good. I know. And yeah. Ugh. Dude. Like, you imagine when you all alone and by yourself and all this shit and this all crazy shit's happening, like, you've been kidnapped, they're like throwing you in jail, but like, you're grateful because like, oh, humans. And then you sort of kind of got used to that, and then you're like, oh, they're treating me like a slave, that sucks. Wait, somebody understand? That's like, it gets a little bit better progressively as he kind of goes through this, right? One thing that does bother me though is like, how the fuck did they think he was a fiend? Surely they just would have assumed that he was like one of the like regular spirits, right? I know his clothes are a little weird, but it's like a fiend? It's a little much. Don't want to have to go through the tutorial again.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
He seems
Okay,
pretty relaxed
let's get to
though,
work.
for like,
Roger.
Roger! Like, yeah man, I'll do some work for you. Like, no problem. Fucking crazies. Like, treating me like, you know? My goal is to do an analysis the whole time, but I'm also going to put a self-imposition challenge on this playthrough. Not that it would be too terribly hard until I get to certain points, but no deaths. 0 deathiosos. You know why they happen to be here at this moment? I remember, yeah, the airship, I know. But, like, why they're out here specifically, you know? Or did they come across this ruins just, I think, pretty much right now, it's just they came across these ruins, you know what I mean? But I mean, yes, the airship. So the airship! Yeah, I've played this game like 100 times. I don't think there's any secrets in the game that I don't know, but I could be wrong. Given that you know about the moon and the sun thing, and I'm aware of that, but I bet, have you ever seen a YouTube channel called Resonant Arc. Right now they're doing an analysis of 9. It's really good. Yeah, they do like critical analysis of game. Like they do a lot of Final Fantasy, but anyway, right now they're doing 9, and they have some really great takes. I wish they would use a little bit more game footage. How much? Where is the, oh, 7. Aye, aye, aye. That would take forever. I know. Like all the side stuff, every you know, summon and all the Jek spheres and Braska spheres, and you know, so I've unlocked all of Auron's overdrives. All the Omega Ruins stuff. You know what I've never beaten though is Penance, and I don't think I ever will. I might do that this game. I've never beaten him. I've never beaten all of the Dark Aeons either. I have done challenge runs, like I have done the, like, so just doing the main story type thing. There's a mod that sort of makes it no sphere grid challenge. Yeah, Penance is just fucking ridiculous, you know. But the break HP limit thing, I've always wanted to, and for Penance you'd have to have the legendary weapons. You got to use Waka, like you almost have to use Waka Riku Titus for Penance. Riku for her mix, right? Like a Nuzlocke. I've heard of that. Unfortunately, tend to. I don't even think I've beaten it, but like every time I play, you basically just have to have. Unless you know it by heart, you have to have a guide to like make sure you do everything in a very specific order. You know, like if you advance the story too much in one way, and like, cause you got all the locations unlocked already from the get-go, and there's too much. There's like all that. It drove me nuts. Like there was no. It was too open. It's like, yeah. I mean, I like the job system. Don't get me wrong. A little bit Sailor Moon-y for me, but yeah, at least they were hot. But when it came to, and I like the classes too, like I really did. And some of the mods I've seen make me want to play it, but again, especially with the dress, like the dress sphere grids that make it so that you can like really do some cool transition jobs. Like they have custom grids. What do they call those? Job grids or something? Class grids. And then they do like custom classes, which is cool. With like custom abilities. I've seen the mods are great for 10.2, but again, it's all a matter of I would want to 100% it. I would want to. You have to do that like weird. What do you call it? Like you have to like hit the X button at a certain time to like get a certain response or like get a certain ending. You just have to be paying attention and have to know exactly what to do. And that is annoying as fuck. Otherwise you end up with something you don't want. Like there's only one ending anybody ever wants. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, we all know that is because of fucking... Which one did I steal from? Oh well. How many do I have? 8? There. I have 10. But we all know that it was Kitase, or the writer, or somebody, whoever was made 10 and all that. Like they did not want to make 10.2. They were so against it. Like he was. He was pissed. Because he said the whole thing was supposed to be about grief and how to accept grief and how to accept loss. And of course, naturally, this is not. What's it doing? Showing me Xbox control. Oh, it is. Well, I don't want to return all the way to the ship, so we're just going to go back this way. I don't know if that takes you back to the save or not, but... Been a while. Have you seen the extra scenes you can get from Owaka's brother in the Farplane? The same guy that follows you around everywhere and takes a picture of you and Yuna and the crew. Yeah. I think it's 5 times cheer is the max, right? Not that we need it. Let's see, I'm at 3, 4 now. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for the follow. For sure, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I will definitely watch for you, too. Here, let me give you a link to my Discord. It is... There you go. You can add me on there. That's what we want. Yeah, it was good hanging out, man. Thanks for the follow and everything. I really appreciate you. This is gonna be a big hit. Oh, I missed it. Overkill. I don't have any defense spheres.
Fafutra Irsche! Tradanukt van een neker. Hoof, roefdu, tungadib. We, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Alright, we're back.
You said... you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Alright. Get started.
Shin! Shinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Wow! Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey! Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant... forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Abes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Okay, we're back. Alright, now we're back in action. Okay.
Hey, it's...
Huh?
Yeah.
What's the big idea? Let me go!
Got a fifth?
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on! Come on!
I love walk up.
Sure thing.
Wow, don't be excited about it.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Yeah.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common.
Pretty much.
I wasn't too far off either.
Hello, Rico. How are you, man?
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game.
That's
Well,
right.
After last year's tournament,
One
I
of the
quit.
goats.
Time seemed right.
It's like.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match...
I'm doing just fine. How about you, bro? See you new to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, not new to new to YouTube, new to streaming on YouTube. That's for sure. I've been in the scene for streaming and just like being a huge consumer of it for like 6 years, but just started to just start my own shit whenever I was playing games and having fun on my own, you know what I mean? It's like, why not? I'm already having fun playing the game, why not just stream it? So
Last year was my big
yeah,
chance.
man. Good to see you.
But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey!
Nah.
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang.
Nice excuse. You're a loser, is what you're saying, isn't that right? Hey! Waka.
So, what's our goal?
Yeah, thanks,
I
man.
don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all,
Oh, it's the best.
I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
It's been so long since I played this. I was 10 the last time I played this. Oh yeah, yep. I played 14. I haven't even. I got halfway through Dawn Trail and quit because Dawn Trail. I thought 14 was gonna be the greatest thing forever, ever. I've been playing that game since 2013. So like, I know everything about 14. Black Mage OG.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
It was so good, dude.
After surviving your run-in
Dawn
with
Trail
Sin,
was
it would be
like,
a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Duh.
Cruise of
Crusaders,
what?
man.
What, you forgot that too?
What? You forgot that too?
Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you
He's
can
so
ask them
excited
yourself.
to have
They got a
Titus
lodge
on
in
his
the village.
team. Hell yeah, man. I really do love 14. I so do. But Wooklamat was like the dumbest character ever in Dawn Trail, and Wooklamat was just. Oh, you're doing Stormblood. Oh, you're in the free trial. Oh shit, man, you got a long way to go. It's like the best. It is the best, and I'm confident they're gonna be able to fix it. If you've ever heard of my friend, a streamer friend of mine, Lamatad, he's no spoilers, I know. Now that I know where you're at, I won't be spoiling shit. What are you, crazy? Like, you know spoilers. like fucking no, man. Lamatad is a good streamer friend of mine. He really put it into good art. No spoilers, I promise. But just articulated the things that they need to improve on the next expansion, and I have faith, man, because I really do think that Yoshi P is a badass. I think he listens to the players, and I think that I think there's going to be things from Legacy Cycle expansions or whatever that he has to. They're staples. They have to come back. Just some overall. What class you play? Let's see.
Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
Oh wow, bro, that's cool.
The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there.
That's amazing, man.
All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. Missing. There we go. Oh wait, no, we don't want that. There we go. Copy. There. Just doing a quick adjustment here, my man. I'll get right with you. Copy. There we go. I've been playing 6 months. I have 5 classes. Capped 70 and everything. Wow. I play all classes, ninja, white mage. I also got my relic weapon. Got your relic? Which relic did you get? A Realm Reborn? Because if you got your Realm Reborn relic, that is impressive. Pro tip, there are some cool weapon drops on this map. Oh yeah. I've played, it's been a while since I've played Final Fantasy X, but I have played it probably 2 or 3 dozen times. Not all of those were all the way through, mind you, but... Also, there's an important sphere grid item you can farm before the Chocobo monster fight. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you did get your ARR relic. Holy shit. That's impressive, man. I am still working on my Black Mage ARR relic, and I have been playing since 2013. And do you know what? You want to know why? It's because farming those fates for Atma is fucking insane. It's 2.5% drop, and I can't just sit there and farm like for days, and you basically have to do that. And that just drives me fucking nuts. Wait, Ninja? Ninjas have a relic for ARR? Did they add that in? They might. No. Well, no, they might. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. They added Rogue before Heavensward, I think. I'm pretty sure, actually. So you're probably right. Maybe. I'm not sure. Go red, yeah. Well, the Black Mage Staff relic for ARR is fucking pog, dude. It's so good. So badass looking. It is the best staff. Best looking staff in the game. By far, bar none. Which I have the level, like I have the Stardust Rod upgraded. So, it's the 3rd tier ARR relic, but I still have to get all the Atma to upgrade it, and I think I have 2 more upgrades to do on the thing, but come back to you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Eorzea needs you. Man, I gotta say, it was just, there was a time, I play Red Mage main now. I don't do Black Mage much anymore. I level it still because it's my OG, but I really don't do the hard stuff with it. I don't even do MSQ with it. I do Red Mage instead, because I miss the days back in ARR, which I'm actually might do the mobile. I might do that. Do I have any subs? On YouTube, I honestly I don't know. Again, this is my first time streaming on YouTube, so. I would appreciate a sub for sure. And a like, that'd be great. I would really appreciate that. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, I wanted to get back into Final Fantasy 14, but I'm kind of waiting until it's close to the next expansion, and I'll probably get back into it. You gotta get the expansions and play past the free trial. That's like, you're not even in the good part of the game yet. Let me tell you that. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are fucking next level, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, I would, I'd be happy to, like, watch you play, for sure. Especially if you're, like, you know, doing whatever. Like, if you were streaming it or whatever, I'd watch you play, for sure. Yeah, the new player experience. Oof. Shit, you're telling me. I played when ARR came out, 2.0, man. It was not there for the 1.0 though. And to be honest, I'm kind of glad I mean, it'd be cool to see the server shut down and you get the tattoo or whatever. I don't know. I'm okay having not been there because it sounds like a nightmare. Although, I would have bought it to be able to go back, like, retroactively within the modern system and play the story of 1.0. That would have been cool. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Me personally, my two top favorites, just because they were OG and I was 10 years old when I played them, was and 11 was Final Fantasy X was my first, and then Final Fantasy IX. So let's see. Let's go ahead with this.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
9 and 6. Bro, 9. Zidane is the fucking Pog champ.
Go ahead, you try.
I love Zidane's weapon. The thief's sword and the daggers. Man, it's coming. It has to be. Like, it's not official yet, but like, it better be coming. The remaster for 9, dude.
Okay,
oh
now,
my
go
god!
yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would
so
know
much.
that prayer. It was
I
the
want
Blitzball
it
sign
so
for
much.
victory.
I hope it's just modern engine, better graphics, same game. Like, a few extras. Like, you can throw in some extra shit. And obviously voice acting, all that, right? Throw in some cool shit. But overall, same game, you know what I mean? Add in some, like, Expedition 32 parry systems would be okay too for the battle system. That, like, I'm totally okay with that. Okay.
Go present yourself to the...
We all waiting on 9, bro. I need this. I need this too, dude. They are giving Vivi's back. Wait, in Japan they're doing this? I've not seen this. Apparently the way Vivi was actually found was... Well, yeah. No, you can find that out in the game, in the original game. Yeah, you go to, you just have to go to his Vivi's home during the Treno tournament. When you activate the active time event, the ATE, Vivi wants to go visit his home, and if you select to visit his home to go, like, you know, go there, and then you get back your control of Zidane, then you go exit Treno and go all the way to Vivi's home, and then he tells that story. Vivi tells the story how he was fished out of the sky and all that, the mist. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure.
Yeah, I don't like doing that, and the reason why is because I just enjoy the game so much that I can never bring myself to rush through it like that. So, I used to never get Excalibur 2 because I just enjoyed farming for blue mage spells, and, you know, I just loved doing all the side content, Chocobo Hot and Cold, all that shit, like, and I took my time with it to really enjoy the game, you know, make it last. And so, even when I was like, okay, this time I'm gonna just do it, I'm gonna get there. And I made like one attempt, but then I got sidetracked, or maybe I left the game on a little bit or something, I don't know. But anyway, nowadays I launch it with the Moguri mod or Memoria engine on Steam. And then I toggle. There's an option. It is hard. Yeah. Yep. You have to just go ham. Yep, no fucking around. And depending on like certain stuff or whatever, and in the Steam version you can do continue, where when you hit the continue, it just loads you into whatever room you last entered, not necessarily a save. So there's that, but the jump rope, the most I ever did on jump rope was I got to 102. So I got the 100 thing. But I never did get to 1,000. That's insane. Yeah, for the king of jump, for that I think you have to get, I'm pretty sure that's the 1,000. And fuck that. Like, I'm not. Is it 200? Okay.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin.
Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes,
sir.
The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The Hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times, and that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad?
Earlier you missed it. I was
Does
playing
seem
Final
like
Fantasy
that.
IX, the
We could just
Beatrix
tell you,
mod.
but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple.
Duh.
Perhaps Yevon will help you.
Steiner's a fucking boss. I love Steiner. I think... No, not over here. Somewhere over here? Or maybe it's not there until you come back. Yeah, it's when you come back. Hey, you want to see something cool? Watch this. Alright. Pretty cool, right? Maybe not yet. It's like reverse camera here. Yep, it's just a little bit of a hex hack that allows you to control the cam. It's like reverse controls though, it's kind of a pain. They're inverted. I'll show you. Let's see. Right here. This little guy. It's called the Farplane Editor. One of the debug options is control camera with gamepad. Used to be a cheat engine thing. Now it's a Farplane thing. Farplane was written basically to be, it's basically cheat engine, but it's specified to Final Fantasy X parameters and code and recognition. I forgot what are supposed to do, but it's good items to have early. Oh, for the dog, yeah. Yeah, there's something there. I can't remember what. I think it's pretty much, I'm almost positive that's a later on thing. Like, same with whatever's over here. But isn't this cool? Like, you can actually see shit that you couldn't see before. Because the camera does not let you do just anything, right? So, like, pretty dope, yeah? See, and it doesn't let you do it in here because this is a 2D background and not a 3D environment. You have like a invisible 3D environment, but you're walking on a picture, basically. Oh, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you stream, dude, let me click here. Go to channel. Sub. Done. All. Ring the bell. Hell yeah, man. I really appreciate you for sure. there. Number 75. Stormblood. Get, like, so... Are you... Just got done with the first trial. Unlock the bird mount. Okay, yeah. Let's see, that would be... Revel! That guy? Hell yeah. Rock on, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think the first trial is the guy from the turtle place or something. I don't know. Yeah, see this? It's taken away my camera control. Every time you enter a new place, you have to retoggle the camera control mod because game resets. But still, it's pretty cool. You get to see, like when you turn that on, you get to see some badass environments that you couldn't see before, and it's just so good. Ah, Susano! Oh, he's the first one? He is the first one. Firebird. Hell yeah, man. Bro, you have fun with that shit, man. It's so good, so definitely soak it up.
It was then, standing in that place.
Music is funny. Yeah. Yeah.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Hey, rock on, brother. You have a good one. You too, Brown. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a High Summoner?
I hope so, man. I hope so. Good night. Yeah, thanks, man. You rock, bro.
I got too close to
appreciate
Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
And I was the most successful Genshin Impact content creator of all time.
Oh yeah, Jonesy. Like I'm with you there, man. I'm totally like with you there. Like when you succeed, yeah, people are genuinely curious, but it's the ones that they only show up during those times. They're never there. Like just as a maybe not even like a regular, because it's hard to be like a regular as like a streamer, but like I'll try to pop up every now and then. But I get what you're saying. But yeah, you do have more eyes on you, and the real ones, if they show up, they're there and they're happy for you. Lirith, what's up, man? Hey, well, thank you for the host, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, they're fucking happy for you. They're thrilled for you. But it's the ones that they got an angle. They have an angle for it. They're like, well, oh, they got invited to this thing, or they were included in this other thing, or they got, some kind of sponsorship, or they got some swag, or some company reached out with them, or reached out to them, some collaboration. How could I get something from that? How like there's some benefit to them. It's those types of people you got to watch out for, and it can be hard to navigate as a streamer. But it's true what Techie's saying is the moment there's any like remote controversy where you look slightly bad with your public image at all, yeah, people will distance themselves from you. And they will jump to conclusions, and they will say, be like, you know, this guy, yeah, I agree. This, you know, they said this thing. I can't believe it. You're a misogynist. You side with this. I saw it recently. I actually saw it. It was like last couple of months, man. It was a couple of months ago, bro. It was, what was it, man? It was, I know it was me and like Zeems and Arthur's. Oh, that's what it was. It was, remember when Arthur's was trying to, I feel like it was a language barrier thing, but he was talking about Sphia. If you guys remember who Sphia is. Oh, yeah, Ludwig. I think people were talking about Ludwig as well, not too long ago. But Sphia was, I guess, dating a whole bunch of girls at the same time, and that pissed people off. I don't care. Like, they called him a misogynist, but technically that's not accurate. That's not misogyny. That is just a womanizer. It's a fucking womanizer. That's the opposite. He just loves dating multiple people. And some of the girls knew that he had multiple girlfriends. So, in a way, they enabled it. But people threw around that term, Sphia is a misogynist, and there was this whole cancel brigade about that. But Arthur's, my buddy, he tried to describe something, and of course he got all kinds of flack for this. But I defended him too, and I also defended what Zeems said at the time. But Arthur said it takes two to tango, or something like that. Or it takes two to clap. That's what he was trying to say. It takes two to clap, two hands, right? I don't know what that fucking is, man. That's probably some weird shit. Is it a rusty trombone? Some weird commenters on here. But yeah. So anyway, it was like, but people jumped down Arthur's throat. They're like, oh, you're victim blaming. You're victim blaming. You're a misogynist too. You're this horrible person. I'm like, bro, that's not what he said. That's not what he's trying to get at. He's talking specifically about the girls that already knew he was like dating around, and yet they stayed in the relationship. It's like, they do have some accountability. It's like, well, they could tell others, they could not. They could leave him. Like, they have that choice. They have that freedom. They don't think, but they want to go the offensive immediately. And yeah, I stuck up for them. I stuck up for him, and I stuck up for Zeems. And there was like this whole thing, because Zeems's thing, tacking onto that conversation, Zeno was like, well, because you get these people, again, that are like, and this is kind of relevant because someone just, I think it was Pokemon or whatever, it posted something. It was like, you should believe all victims, or I forgot whatever her tweet was. It's like, believe all victims, or they always tell the truth, or some shit. But it's like, that's not true. These people fucking lie. They fucking lie through their teeth. You can't just believe everyone. And Zeno, he agreed with that. This was months ago. And he would agree with it today. He was like, if someone came to me and said, this thing happened to me, this guy did something or whatever, he's like, all right, well, where's the proof? And people lost their fucking minds because I can't believe you're asking for proof. You should just believe the victim. You're a misogynist. You're a horrible person. I'm like, well, here in the real world, you kind of need proof. And also, if you are using your platform and your reach, your social reach, to maybe help someone out, like, you better do your homework and be like, okay, what are they talking about? What's the evidence? What's going on here? You're not just gonna be like, okay, yeah, I believe you. Let me just start saying shit. Yeah, and I had a conversation with a few people that were mad at me for defending them. And I said, listen, If you go to the police and something awful has happened to you, you still have to provide fucking evidence.
True.
If you don't have evidence, it's probably not going to work out. They have, like, this happened to me, like, with fucking Lionel stalking my ass, right? There were a couple of times where it's like, he said some things, but I didn't quite have enough documentation or proof. But fortunately, I have a lot of other documentation. But there were things that they just couldn't accept because I didn't have proof or enough documentation. And it takes a lot.
Which is fucking nuts.
Especially if it's something criminal or civil offense or something, to get the ball rolling. Like, you really need a lot of fucking evidence. Especially for a restraining order. Which I got. And yeah, but they don't want to hear the fucking truth. They don't want to hear what reality dictates. It's like, someone can be sympathetic and lend an ear and be like, okay, yeah, that's terrible. You know, oh, this awful thing happened to you. Oh my God, like, I'm so sorry. Like, I could totally believe them, but like, if they want something else to happen, like with the police, it's like, well, you're still gonna need to prove it. You can't just go to the police station and be like, hey, this happened. It's like, okay, that sucks, but where's your evidence? It's what you can prove. It's not about what you think or feel has happened.
Yeah, no.
What you can prove. That's
it's literally, imagine if anybody could just go to the police, make a claim, and put whoever they fucking wanted in jail.
Some shit today.
That would be insane.
I bet you they're still yapping. I retweeted someone that they don't like, and instead of looking at the message that I sent, they say a ton of fucking buzzwords, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? It's the same type of virtue signalers. They're gonna say something phobe. They're gonna say either racist, fascist, Nazi, Hitler, bigot, grifter, chud. Like, it's like all these terms, and you can mark it off on a list, like a bingo card. It's like, okay, cool. And they said that about, well, not about me, but I'm sure they're going to, but they want to. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. So here. This was today. And thank you for that follow, man. Thank you. I posted about... This is kind of how we got on this tangent for React content. I started talking about Hassan's thing here, and I have my thoughts about Hassan. I think he is making the Twitch platform worse and worse and worse. And I would say he is one of the catalysts that made me to decide I should really take a hard look at Kick. Because if Twitch is going in this direction and they are not going to punish people like him that are completely polarizing and say incendiary things, and all they do is talk about politics, and they don't do any gaming, and they just run their fucking mouth, and they get away with saying anything. And today was no difference, man. Fuck this guy.
True.
Yeah, they'll give a slap on the wrist.
True.
Like what D said, they'll give him a 24-hour ban on his day off, on his scheduled day off. But this, even if this is fake, and I said this before or earlier if you were here, even if this is a fake gun that is an implied threat, and try doing that out in the fucking public. Try doing that when you get pulled over. Try doing that when you're out in a park and you pull this on someone. Try doing that in the fucking South where there's open carry. You're gonna get fucking shot. You're gonna be if you do this. Fake or not, it looks fucking real. You don't pull this shit. You don't
see you, motherfucker.
A gun or brandish a weapon if you don't intend to use it. This is a last resort. So this is fucked up. This is fucked up behavior, and it should be punished. I don't want to see it on Twitch. I don't want to see it on any platform. It's fucked up. And that's not the only thing he's done. Fucking idiot. He recently said a month ago, he's like, oh yeah, the Hezbollah flag's my favorite design. I'm like, bro, really? He said that. I'm not even making this shit up. I was like, don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, the hosts of the show, I mean, they were part of the, LGBT community, and they're like, even they were like, oh my God, like, ugh. They winced. Like, dude, like, don't fucking say that. Are you kidding me right now? And yet these people, they still want to just ride his hog and defend him. And because I retweeted Rev, I don't really know this person. I have no idea who this is. This just popped up in my feed. I saw this. I'm like, okay, let me retweet this. This is crazy. This is crazy talk right here. And we get this guy. Bless his heart, man. He means well sometimes, but holy shit. But look at this shit. Pedo, grifter, Islamophobe, Zionist.
What the fuck?
Docs. Oh, okay. This is excuses. Okay, cool. Cool. Yo, thank you. And I'm like, dude, let's play some bingo here. Look at these things that you're saying. Any other fucking buzzwords, and they ignore what he's done. They will not condemn it. Why don't they condemn it? Because they know it's bad. They fucking know it's bad. It's ridiculous. Instead, they care more about who I quote tweet than about what this asshole has done for Twitch. Oh, he fully is. No, he the guy virtue signals so fucking hard. It's so annoying. And every time, like, this word right here, grifter, if you were to search this on Twitter, you're gonna find similar type of people. They don't know what this fucking word means.
Yeah, no.
They just like to say it. It's just another term for someone you don't agree with. Oh, you're a grifter. You're a chud. Or you're, oh, I don't like you, so that makes you a Nazi or a fascist or something. It's just another fucking buzzword, bro. You're just listening to one side. Misinformed. Constantly clips him out of context. Out of context. What other context do you need, bro? In what world is this right? What would make this right? What other context? What makes this okay? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. If someone attacked him and said like a bunch of shit, yeah, ban them, move on. Don't pull out a fucking weapon. You take the high road. You don't escalate. You've just made this worse. And yeah, while he didn't dox that person, he doxed the wrong person and started a witch hunt for someone else who is completely innocent. Again, shit behavior. It should be condemned. It should be banned. Can't fucking stand it, man. Yeah, another one. Why are you platforming? Probably liked his own tweet. And again, crickets. Fucking crickets. I don't know who they are. It came up my feed. I retweeted it and said, wow, I don't like this. Don't like this. Do you condone what he does? Fucking crickets. Anyway. Back to Techie. He's saying some real shit, man. He's saying some real fucking shit. Basically, where we left off was, yeah, the moment you have any negativity regarding your public image as a content creator, everyone that was like,
these are 90 fucking 10, dude. These fucking things, like, even the people that side with the song, man, they're only doing that because they're afraid. They're only doing that because they're fucking afraid. They're pussies.
You will find out.
Anybody who sides with Hassan or any of those other fucks in his orbit,
and who are the
they're just pussy ass bitches. Afraid to get canceled, afraid to get doxxed, and afraid to get, like, fuck that shit, man. Fuck them.
To bring up as many other people with me as I could.
Yeah, that's good.
Because that's what I do. That's what I care about. I like growing other people's streams. That's why I
like helping too.
Mythic talent.
Either that or they're indoctrinated as fuck. He says himself he's a propagandist, Hassan does. Like, he literally said that on Pierce Morgan Uncensored.
20 or 30.
That makes sense.
That's just a common thread of life. And that's something that you guys are going to realize. The friends that you have in elementary school, you're not going to have them in middle school. The friends you have in middle school, you're not going to have in high school.
Yeah.
The friends that you have in high
True.
school, you're not going to have in college. The friends in college you might have for a foreseeable future.
True.
Unless you guys move too far apart, and then you'll
Not
fade.
see.
You'll talk every now and then on DMs, but it'll fade. And it's the same thing with content creator friends and Discord friends. The moment you
Yeah,
stop
not
playing
C.
games,
He got my
the moment you
joke.
stop going
I
to
like
places,
it.
The moment it stops becoming,
Oh my God, that's real.
Stops being convenient for these people, you will lose them.
Holy shit. Oh my God. That
Based as fuck.
especially
Way to go,
in the
Techie.
MMO world. All right. Especially in Final Fantasy. Because we already know if you don't play Final Fantasy, people aren't going to fucking show up. And it's not malicious, I don't think. In most cases it's probably not. That's just what they like. But yeah, they stop showing up. They stop running stuff with you. And viewers stop coming because you're not playing that one game. And it hurts, but it's also just part of streaming. I had to learn that. I knew it was coming when I started doing a bit more variety. When I took breaks from Final Fantasy 14, I lost a large chunk of regulars because I didn't stream the game for probably 7 or 8 months. And I did Rebirth, I did like Power World. I was playing like whatever game looked fun at the time. And yeah, that just wasn't enough for people because they just wanted to see that one game. I'm like, dude, there's no fucking content in it right now.
Yeah.
Why are you still playing it? And that's going to happen again before the next expansion for Final Fantasy 14. If you're out there, just keep an eye on that because 7.3 is going to be a long, boring-ass patch.
Oof.
Send my regards to Paraguay. Sure. I shall. That's really cool. I hope you're having a good time down there. Paraguay. Never been. I would love to see South America. I would like to see some... that's South America, right? Or is it Central America? Just Paraguay. Paraguay. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like... That's South America. It's like south of Brazil. Nice. As long as you can say hi to some alpacas and llamas for me, or maybe some vicuñas or guanacos, those are my favorite animals. No, Jezzy, no, don't say that. I'm playing Expedition 33, so if you're hanging out here and you want to stop by for some gameplay sometime, yeah, we're going to be doing some Expedition 33 on Act 2 from Belgium. Wait, really? You're from Belgium? Shit, dude. You guys got some baller fucking waffles.
Belgium waffles.
I've never been to Belgium. I've been to Germany a little bit. Briefly, I flew into Germany. Yeah, man. Good beer over there.
No, I'm very prideful because I can count on more than 2 hands the amount of lifelong friends that I've had, real friends, that people that are there no matter what, that are above the noise, who don't care, because that's how they get you. And that's my biggest weakness, is they get you because they care, and you will be weak if you care too much. Thankfully, I've already experienced the worst of it. You know, I got people going after me for my fucking dad.
Dude.
And don't get me wrong, guys. I understand what my dad did was bad. Right?
Yep.
But people are greatly exaggerating what he did.
Oh my god, yeah.
Just so they can...
And fucking Rogadin called Techie and his dad both rapists. And I was like, dude, I messaged the guy. I'm like, bro, you shouldn't be throwing that word around. Like, like, do you have fucking proof? And if you look into the story at all, like, none of that adds up. Hey, what's up, man? 5.5 multi-string. Oh shit, let's go. Yo, way to go, man. Hell yeah, bro. I'm proud of you. You're multi-stream. Nice. Nice. Yeah, chat, we have a guide on YouTube if you'd like. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Generational rapist. I'm like, dude, don't throw out names like that. Don't call people that type of shit. Like, first off, your ass can get sued. So, like, they're so fucking comfortable calling people rapists and shit and pedos. Like, bro, that's fucked up, man.
Take me down a peg.
Yeah, we have a sorry. We have a guide on my YouTube channel if you want to see. But basically, it's I'm just self-shilling right now. But chat, God, fucking pirate. Oh man, I have a guide if you want to get into multi-streaming. It's, you know what, this is like, I know it's like low views, but it's like it's steady. It's steady viewership on this one video, and I'm all about it. I'm proud of it. Now, it's not gonna be like 100,000. I have a small YouTube channel, but I have a very informal guide about how to set up multi-streaming with OBS and Stream Elements Live. Now, there is a new tool called Meld. I haven't used that yet. I'm also probably gonna create a video about my experience with Kick, with my first month on Kick, because I think it's pretty interesting from the perspective of a smaller streamer, because I think it's worth it if you can get Kick Partner for sure. And even if you can't get Kick Partner, the sub split's great, and you should be growing here. I think this is this platform has a fuck ton of potential, a ton. It's growing, Twitch is not, and you should keep an eye on it. Yes, thank you, man, thank you so much. Thanks for saying that. All right, yeah, we're chilling.
Brother, we're chilling. It doesn't do shit. You know what all that did? It got me to 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Go f yourself. Go suck my dick. You can sit there. You can have your fun.
I got lucky since I got to leverage my Twitch partnership. That fast tracked me to Kick Partner. Otherwise, I'd be struggling right there with you, man.
Your misinformation. You can talk shit about me. You can talk shit about what my ex said. And did you hear what he did back in Arknights? Did you hear what he did back in Genshin Impact? Unfortunately for all these retards on the internet, we're moving towards a new era where people are actually getting this, doing a Google search. They're realizing that I have done nothing but tell the truth for 6.5 years. And that's why I get into so much shit. That's why so many motherfuckers hate me. I succeeded by telling the truth.
Because you don't fall in line with their beliefs and their ideology.
It is. Because sometimes the truth doesn't make you look good. I succeeded while taking accountability for my actions. I succeeded for showing remorse when I fucked up. And I succeeded by apologizing to those I've wronged. That's not how content creation works. No, you gotta be a robot. In the political space, you can't ever talk about emotion. You can't ever cry. You can't ever get angry. You can't ever be loud. You gotta be calm. You gotta be like a robot. Any criticism that comes your way, you gotta deflect. You gotta change the narrative. You gotta attack arguments that don't exist and pretend that you're right. You can't own who you are. You just gotta be what the machine wants you to be.
God damn.
And that's all it ever is. Fucking harrowing how many content creators I'll watch on stream. And then I'll meet them off stream, and I'm just like, damn, you are just like not the same motherfucker at all.
Because they're terrified.
Some of the people who...
They're fucking terrified. A lot of these people, they don't want to say anything. They don't want to rock the boat. They don't want to jeopardize their friendships or relationships or their platform, especially Twitch. You have to behave a certain way over there and with certain communities because they are ready to get the pitchforks out.
I care about so much. Nuxtaku's a real ass motherfucker, man. He's a great guy. And I don't even know if these people understand how much I actually care about him, because I will admit, I'm pretty bad at DMing. I am. And to be honest, I'm okay with that. I don't really need to talk to everybody every day. I like the occasional phone call, the occasional DM, but like, it is difficult talking all the fucking time. People like Nux, man, just such fucking good people.
Who's Nux? I don't think I know Nux.
You know, Nux is the fucking exact same
Nuxanor.
which I love. Asmongold's a little bit different. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I've just been so fucking frustrated.
And he said that he likes me too. He's like, I like Lamatad. I think I made a clip somewhere.
Frustrated with content creation. Because obviously, I mean, you guys know, I've been a big fan of Asmon for a long time. I've had the honor of being in the same org as him and doing a podcast with him. I respect that motherfucker so goddamn much, it's ridiculous. And he is a little bit different off stream. He is. He's a lot more soft-spoken. He's a lot more, you know, a lot more,
I could see that.
A lot more human. When he goes live on stream, he goes big dick. Hilarious. Love seeing that shit, but it's crazy to see a guy get so much shit. It's crazy to see a guy get so much shit while being one of the best people that I know.
Aw.
Yeah.
Same thing with Emmy. Emmy gets so much shit.
Oh,
one of the best people I
dude.
know. Nicholas Light.
They fucking went after Emmy recently too. I'm like, are you crazy? What is going on here?
Gets so much shit. One of the best people I know. Shinya gets so much
I like
shit.
Shinya.
One of the best people I know. I could keep going.
Shinya's great.
And it's crazy how I have all these friends who are considered just rat fuck pieces of shit, and they're just such good, down-to-earth people. Donut Operator, the Unsubscribed Podcast crew. I mean, holy fuck, these guys...
Yeah, that was dope. The Unsubscribed Podcast episode that Techie did was so good.
It makes me so fucking happy, bro. I feel so blessed.
I might have to follow them.
In this world. I know a lot of people see my journey through content creation. They say, holy fuck, how do you do it? I know this may not make sense to y'all, but I thrive. I thrive on hatred. It's bad.
I'm gonna follow them.
It's bad. There's so many.
I think
fucking
I've seen
things
them.
in this world that I fucking hate. You
I've
want to
seen
know
that
why that is?
VTuber.
Because there's so many things on this world that deserve to be fucking hated. There is so much bad shit that happens every single fucking day. And you're considered toxic, you're considered negative if you just look at it and say, hey man, that's fucked up, let's fix it. Everybody wants to ignore it, let everybody else do the fucking dirty shit for them. Just like these privileged ass pussies see these fucking soldiers on the front lines dying for them while damning the actions that they can take to keep their citizens safe, to keep the civilians safe.
Goddamn
Oh,
right.
it's so bad. Bro, freedom is not free. You have to fight for this shit. And I don't want to see anybody casting judgment on anybody else who's fighting for our fucking freedom.
Dude, I went out to Lowe's today, or yesterday. I had to like buy some shit for the yard, and these people were like walking out and they bought an American flag, and I'm just like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Because the last time I had a picture of myself with an American flag, you know what someone called me? It was when I voted, right? I said I voted in front of, I had an American flag in front of my house. Someone called me, I shit you not, a hyper
This is nothing.
nationalist because I voted and my picture has an American fucking flag. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hyper nationalists? Is that what we are? We can't even be proud of our country. It's insane. Yeah, I'd have to dig it up, but the tweet's there, man. Hyper, like, I laughed out loud. I'm like, bro, I love this country. I have an American flag in front of my house. Fuck yeah. Hyper nationalist? Okay. I think it's going a bit better. I think it's going great. You know, the last 2 months, 0 new illegal border crossings. That's fantastic. Because under Biden, we had hundreds of thousands of kids being displaced with either human trafficking or just getting fucking lost. And God knows where they went. And a lot of drugs coming in to the country. So I'm all for controlling the fuck out of our borders. Like if they want, like, I'm not against immigration at all. Just do it legally at the port of entry. And get in line with everyone else that has done it the right way. That's all we're asking. Line up, you know, give your ID, say, hey, I want to be a citizen. All right, go through the process.
Whether you agree or disagree with the means, you can go fuck yourself. It does suck that I don't like games as much as I used to anymore, but then again, I'm sure when a good game comes around, I'll enjoy it.
Dude.
But right now, the thing that I'm enjoying is called my life.
Sorry, I don't know, keep pausing. Is it like that bad in Europe and stuff with the borders? Because like I read things, I'm just not sure how bad it is. Like if you're there. Like I know a lot of the country I think Poland is maybe the exception, where they have very strict border policy and immigration policy, and maybe a few other countries, but there's a lot of them that just let a lot of third world people come in and just they've completely taken over parts of major cities. Where are you? Wait, Leah, where are you? You don't have to tell me, but that's That sucks. That's awful. I've been seeing in Austria. Fuck. And Austria is beautiful. I mean, I'd love to see that. Really? Ireland too. See, that really concerns me because yeah, I have family in Ireland. I'm actually like part Irish, and I was fortunate enough several years ago to travel to Ireland. And it just breaks my heart to hear that, man. Is it just like the major cities, or are they like is it spreading out to like smaller towns or anything? Holy shit, really? That's crazy. Hold on, what's this? Oh, I'll keep that open. I'll keep that open. We can watch it later. Yeah, we'll check it out. Belgians avoid several places. I saw a video recently. It was like someone walked through a marketplace in Rome, and you couldn't find like any Italians other than the one Italian guide he was walking with. And it looked run down. It looked awful. What's going on with Europe, man? That's crazy. There's nothing wrong with like celebrating your culture. I think if you're gonna immigrate to another country, I feel like while it's fine to celebrate your own culture and kind of bring that and stuff, but you should assimilate and also blend in with the host country that you are now living in, and you should be happy that you're living there and respect their culture too. Not just be like, you must respect my culture and fuck yours, but there should be a medium in there, middle ground. Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
believe this is Brussels? Oh, man. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. You shouldn't have open borders like that. That's crazy.
I just want to see him watch this fucking video. It's
and it also
so
strains
good.
the economy too. Like that's the other thing, man. It's like we had millions of people come over into the U.S. under Biden, and they're still like talking about shit like that in Congress today. There was a lot of like, again, misinformation. Of course, depending on who you ask, they might say I'm spreading misinformation, which is bullshit. But there's like a bill that's being looked at in Congress right now, and it's supposed to stop federal aid, like Medicaid, to illegal immigrants and criminals. It's not going to end these benefits to citizens, but some people will try to push that narrative, saying, "Oh, they're trying to cancel Medicaid and insurance to a whole bunch of citizens and old people and stuff." Like, no. Like, why were we paying this to begin with? Why? Yes, that one. It's not sustainable. It isn't. No, you can't. You really can't. But some people, they only get, their news from like mainstream media or something, and they just repeat the bullet points from there. Okay. All right, I know. A little bit of a tangent, but yeah.
It's great. He didn't always used to be this way. I've made a lot of fucking mistakes. I've picked I've had a lot of lady issues. I think I finally got a good one.
That's
I'm
good.
very happy every time
Yep,
I go off stream.
he does.
I really enjoy spending my time with my girl.
Or at least I think so. I hope so.
My dog and my kitties. I never thought my life would be this way. I never thought I could actually find happiness again. Like this much for this long. I always live my life thinking, how long is it gonna last this time? I don't see any red flags upcoming.
I've been married for about 11 years now.
Before I used to see it. I said, man.
It's nice.
This one's so pretty, but man, she's fucking nuts. When's it gonna go wrong? Or this one's got big jugs, but my God, I fucking hate this bitch.
God damn.
Oh, shit. I had another one. It was actually pretty good. I'll just say her, Elena. Elena was a great girlfriend. That was way back in the day. That was back in college. She was great, but I mean this generally. She was way too aggressive sexually. She was fucking me way harder than I fucked her, and I was like, damn, I can't handle this. I never really liked sex until like, 31 this year. Yet they call me a sex pest. Yeah. Jesus. It is insane, man. The truth doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't. It's like the court. Truth doesn't matter. Only matters what you can prove. And on the internet, the truth doesn't matter. It only matters what you can get people to believe. I think it's sickening.
Mm-hmm.
How little people go, let me Google that. They go, well, Hassan said this, and I really want Hassan to eat my asshole. So
we just saw that today.
Well, she's at least a 6 out of 10. I've never seen a woman before, so I'm gonna watch her forever. I believe what she says. Good Lord, that whole Hassan clique is fucking disgusting. Like we are in the day and age.
Dude, I have never voiced an opinion about Hassan on Twitter or anywhere until today. And I fucking knew, I just knew there was going to be a couple of idiots that were going to come out and blast me, even though what he did was awful. No, I'm poor. You buy me DoorDash. You got to subscribe or something, man, all right? It's like, hook me up.
Where we have actual fucking supervillains, right? Actual supervillains harassing people's real life, their family, their children, their parents, their grandparents, their dead relatives. They're calling people.
I can make you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. How about that? Or I can send you a can of beans.
Criminals. They're giving them false allegations. They're doing false accusations. And because people align with them politically or are left-leaning, they say, these are the good guys. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I feel so bad for the children of today's day and age, because it's going to be a mess, guys. It's only going to get worse. You got these fucking freak shows on Twitter saying, yeah, they're 8 years old. Yeah, they're old enough to chop their dicks off and inject HRT. Yeah, go ahead. What the fuck? When I was a kid, I thought I could fly. I'm very glad my parents didn't push me off a building because I believed it so fucking hard.
Oh my god.
These are life-altering decisions that should not be made at 8, 12 years old.
No, they absolutely should not. Absolutely should not be. But people will fight this to the death. They just, I don't know what their fascination is with children. It's insane. Look. Here's the thing. I got nothing against trans people, all right? If you want to live your life and chill and you're happy, you're having a good time, cool. Do so. But when you start like messing with kids' heads and you get in their ear and they can't make an informed decision, okay? They're very impressionable. They're easily influenced. This is a very adult decision. Permanent. Sometimes irreversible, depending on what they're trying to do. You should not push that on a kid to cut off or remove healthy, functional body parts. Fuck that. If they still want to do it when they are an adult and it's gonna make them happy, hey, by all means, knock yourself out, have fun. Not gonna bother me. But leave the kids alone. It's crazy to me that if you were to say, leave the kids alone without any context, people would probably hate you for it online. They would probably unfollow and cancel you. Just saying, like, I don't know about you, but I think I want to be on the side of history that says leave the kids alone. Not fuck with those kids. It's crazy. Fucking crazy, dude. Like, am I losing my fucking mind here? Yeah. Can't get a tattoo, can't drive, can't smoke, can't vote. Oh, but you can chop your fucking balls off or your dick off. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Or puberty blockers, like things that are gonna fuck them up. Like, there's nothing wrong with a girl who's a tomboy. There's nothing wrong with, like, a boy who's, like, you know, a bit on the feminine side, like, whatever. Like, they can just be gay or something. Like, it's... But if they truly want to be trans and they want to do that stuff later on in life, let them be an adult and have a more informed decision. Like, dude, I'm just thinking about what I knew and what I experienced as a kid, and then just growing up. You think you know something in your early teens, in high school. You think you know everything, and then you go to college. And then you think you know everything in college. And then you graduate college. And then now you kind of start your real life. And you're like maybe in your 20s, late 20s. And you're still partying and stuff. And you think you know shit then. Bro, I am 44 right now. Let me tell you. My 20-year-old self, I didn't know shit. I still didn't know shit. I didn't know who I was or what I wanted to do. I was just kind of living life. I really don't think you know what you want and what you like and who you are. And some people never fucking learn. But it takes a long ass time. I think it's like, and physically, your body, I think your brain doesn't fully develop until you're 25 and beyond. So it's like, you should probably wait a very long time before you make life-altering decisions. But please, leave the kids alone, man. Yeah, and you're still figuring things out. I'm like, are you gonna tell a fucking 12-year-old, like, you have to be this way? Oh, let's encourage you because this, you know, a boy's playing with dolls or some shit. It's like, no, that's wrong. Let them explore that, but don't like cut off their shit, you know? And I know that there are some people out there that would unfollow me and cancel me because I just said that. I know they would. And I'd be like, well, bye. Probably don't want to know you. That's crazy. You can leave. There's the door. Fuck them. Like, I know I'm on the right side for that. Protect the kids. But I'm also not saying nothing against trans people. Like, I know a few, and most of them just want to have a quiet life and chill, and they're in their own lane doing
bad for gay people. Because my God, there is no one on this earth who makes gay people look worse than gay people. What the fuck are these pride parades? You're gay, so you gotta walk around naked with your dicks out in front of the kids?
What is that? What is that? I don't get it. Why do you have to walk around naked? I just don't understand. And people bring their kids. I've seen pictures. It's like there's kids just like watching these parades. I'm like, there's got to be a better way to like celebrate your pride and shit without having your dick out.
What the fuck are we doing? Lazy ass parents put on Coco Melon. Call it a day. Kids are being raised by this gay ass shit on the internet. Believing everything they see on Fortnite and Minecraft and fucking Gaia Online. That's a dated reference. That's just probably dead. What happened to Neopets, man?
Neopets?
Content creators getting fucking pets for clout.
What?
Not even raising them.
Ew. Oh, that's fucked up.
Treating cats like fucking furniture rather than friends. It's just depressing.
Oh,
man.
Never. This cat's
it's
spoiled here. This cat's
like
loved
humans.
and spoiled. Spoiled rotten.
Or even creatures like, you know, their friends. They just treat them like objects. It's fucking disgusting. And the worst thing is, everybody who's trying to advocate for better treatment of each other, who are trying to go against the bad guys, well, congratulations. They're the bad guys. These people have no media literacy. If you're right-leaning, if you're conservative, you're a Nazi.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, not even like far right. Okay? Just a bit center, okay? Just a bit right of extreme liberalism, all right? And leftists. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be far, far right. If you're in the middle, you are a Nazi. It's true. You have to agree. You have to take all these boxes of their beliefs on the far, far left. Because if you don't agree with one of them, you are a Nazi. And they're going to call you all these names. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know what? And I respect that. I respect that, man. I grew up Christian household, and I have friends that, you know, definitely abide by that. Total respect for that.
Everybody's a rapist, everybody's a pedophile, everybody's a transphobe, everybody's a homophobe, everybody's an abuser, everybody's a manipulator.
No, they don't.
Just because you have a disagreement of opinion.
It's because they want clout. Because they want, it's virtue signaling. It's they get on social media and it's like, look at me, I want the likes. Look at me, I'm agreeable. I'm saying the easy thing. They're not saying the hard thing. They're saying the easy thing for their own little bubble and echo chamber.
Good God. I'm getting eaten alive by the fucking mosquitoes out here, by the way. I feel like I had a lot of freedom. I'm free from all the shackles that used to bind me. OTK was great being a part of, but it was so
consenting adults, yeah.
As well. It was. I hate when my actions affect others, you know? Because there's some people who are weaker, and it's fine to be weak, who can't handle it. And I'm glad I don't have to worry about them anymore. I know you're seeing me call out a lot of content creators, but I hope you guys understand the difference between my channel, and I want you, if you're here, I want you to leave a comment based on this. I want you to really understand the difference between my channel and a normal drama channel. Because people will call out drama because of views and clicks. And don't get me wrong, do I want more views? Sure, why the fuck not? Wanna know why? Because I know it drives the haters fucking crazy. But I'm not calling these people out because it's my job. I'm doing it because if you look at the people who I'm calling out, they're doing horrific ass shit.
The cloud chasers, absolutely.
Horrific things. Look at my track record of the people I've called out. Atsu, making a fake suicide document to take down his enemies.
Jesus
and
Christ.
His friends. Hassan, do I need to say more?
Nope.
Denims, do I need to say more? Frogan, do I need to say more?
I can't stand Frogan.
Do I need to say more? You've all heard this 1,000 times. The horrific fucking people who are accusing people of crimes, going after people's dead relatives, spreading as much misinformation to blind the masses. Ludwig, getting one of his friends to near fatal levels of alcohol
rising star,
ruining his entire life, and then skirting all accountability and not lending out a hand to help a guy who is one of the sole reasons why he's still successful in this space.
Damn.
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. People always say with friends like Ludwig, who needs enemies? Bro, that's everybody. So many people are like that. I don't even like Mango. I don't even fucking know the guy. But you see these parties, you see everybody having fun.
Yeah,
Mango lives in a house with so many people, 80 other streamers, and not a single one of them was a friend. Anybody in that house should have seen that he was fucked up and he needed to be taken out. They could have said something. They could have done something. They did nothing. They did nothing. And yeah, he's retarded. But my God, would it have killed somebody to fucking do anything? I'm glad we have people like Sensitive Society.
It's fucking optics, man. They don't want to look bad.
Sorry I haven't been talking that much. I've been typing in the chat. You guys have been seeing my messages, so. But I get it. I should probably talk a little bit more.
To call out the bad actors, but they get
I was stuck on the fucking trans shit with the kids. Really fucking. It hits a solid fucking nerve inside me that says that shit is so fucking evil, sick and twisted. I just I'm a father and I
always try my best to be as honest, as truthful as I possibly can. I might have messed up. I might have spoke on some things in the past where I didn't have the full context.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I didn't even know what my own dad did until recently. I had to find out about that shit from Hassan.
Goddamn.
Although, again, he greatly exaggerated it.
Of course he did. And everyone believed it.
But I'm glad I'm in
Imagine the digging that Hassan would have had to do to try to fucking fuck with
I've approached everything with skepticism.
Protect him. It's so fucking.
I watched a couple videos of that stoicism shit. Jesus, holy, that
of course, we could do the same for Hassan. It's a fucking terrorist propaganda supporter from Turkey, and he's a Shiite Muslim who believes in Sharia law. So, you know, that's about as fucked up as it gets. You know, since they throw fucking gay people off of buildings, execute them. Women can get raped if they don't cover themselves head to toe, and then go to jail because they weren't following the law.
I'm in the fucking South, of course I do.
For getting raped?
We got palmetto bugs, bro.
That's what Hassan believes in.
Big ass roaches.
Also, he's a huge fan of Chinese communism, loves it, thinks it's the greatest thing ever. Yeah, power and control of a single party, and impossibility to get ever get any change done.
We also have black widows
for liberty and freedom.
I found one in my garage a couple years ago.
It's the most oppressive type of government.
I was like, that's fun. So I'm very careful around my garage.
You can influence a dictator.
Out.
You can pressure a dictator.
I don't kill.
You know what you can't pressure?
Because they kill other bugs.
A massive government that's like thousands of people strong.
Unless, like, my wife comes
to where if anybody says anything against the party, they're fucking put in political prison.
Yeah, there's
communism is so fucked up, dude. And equity is the most evil concept ever.
House centipedes, and
it literally deletes all incentive to greatness, to achieve anything, to work hard. Why would you bother working hard or trying to achieve anything or be smart or fucking or do anything of note whatsoever if your efforts are met with equity?
It'd freak me out.
And the next guy beside you doesn't work at all, and he gets paid the same as you. Why would you? And that would literally breed shits. Complete worthless shits. Like a society based off of equity, right? Would literally breed lazy shits. You know? It's fucking dumb.
But I do feel very bad.
Meritocracy is the only fucking thing. The only fucking thing that should dictate achievement and how you can climb the social hierarchy, the pay hierarchy, the corporate hierarchy, whatever, and achieve anything in a free market. A free market.
And they use these videos as an escape.
Where the consumer is king.
I think about how hard you guys have it.
Gaming's an escape. For a lot of us.
Hassan loves fucking totalitarian dystopia.
I think about how much bullshit you guys got to deal with, and I'm not gonna lie, it fucks me up.
Sick motherfucker.
I'm not gonna lie, and I know it's
twisted piece of shit.
Space, but,
bread lines.
I developed empathy at 3
I see you, bro. I see you, bro.
He's a murderous, sick, fucking rapist motherfucker. Rapist supporter.
You gotta fight. You can't give up. You can't let these people hurt you. You can't let them get to you. You can't let them slow you down.
Nope.
Where that's a
Hassan is so fucking evil, man.
And trust me, I know all about that.
Techie, you're a good guy.
But I'd question for you guys to name a single person who I've ever stabbed in the back. I don't do that.
All the false fucking bullshit allegations. I mean, it's just, it's so fucking dumb. Like, just, when are we gonna get out of this fucking sick ass perpetual system where people just fucking lie about everything like Hassan does? That's his whole game. He even says that and admits that wholeheartedly and fully. A propagandist.
Yeah, man, I've been in that situation where there are people that
It means you utilize anything and everything to your advantage to spread what you think is the message people should be hearing.
Add fuel to the fire.
There is no restrictions to that, no moral code to that.
Chose not to.
He has no moral code except for Sharia law.
I believe in like this cosmic karma.
Sick
it's like
motherfucker.
If I put that out there, like unprovoked,
rapist
like, I just
supporter.
want to shit on someone. I feel like that might come back around. So it's like, why would I need that? They were doing enough damage to themselves that I didn't need to. So I was just like, I don't need to tack one on, man. I don't need to weigh in. What I say is I wish them well. I hope they lead a better life and learn from this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because man, yeah, they could. There's probably a reason that they are acting out a certain way. Mm-hmm.
Trying to let go, and maybe I'm making a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't hold these people accountable. I don't know.
You never know what people are going through. Yep, it does.
I hope you guys can continue to fight every day and keep your head up high and know that hard work is how you're going to find a place of salvation. It's how you're going to find your Vinland Saga. Great anime, by the way, you should watch.
Vinland Saga?
And where you will find your peace. Because you cannot achieve anything worth attaining or anything covetous in this world without hard work. So keep that shit up. I know it's hard right now, but you got to keep pushing. You do. You do. And I know that may sound corny.
I haven't.
That same advice from one of my favorite content creators. His name is Etika. He said some pretty motivational shit about about himself. Motivational shit about his life and how things are hard. And that gave me the strength to keep fighting. And unfortunately, you know, he didn't have that same strength. But I do every now and then try to talk about some of the morals, some of the values, some of the content that some of my favorite creators, some of my favorite singers, Chris Cornell, Reckful, Etika, preach. Because I don't believe you've truly died until people forget about you. Mm. And to those people, they meant so much to me. I don't really want to let their memory die. A lot of the people who I looked up to the most in this world have committed suicide. And I think that's so sad. Because some of the most beautiful people on this earth, you know, the brightest stars burn out the quickest. And it's fucked up. I wish I could have met him. I wish I could have said something to him. I'm so fucked up, I think, well, maybe if I knew him, that wouldn't have happened.
It is. The world's fucked up, man.
Yeah, it sucks because Reckful passed before I ever got a chance to meet him, even though we would have lived in the same town. And trust me, I get it. Knowing the Austin scene right now, that's enough to make anybody crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just fucked up thoughts I have sometimes. I can't tell you how
I hear
nice
you, Techie.
And how life-changing it is to have one good friend that always has your back.
Goddamn right.
But in a space paraded by some of the fakest motherfuckers on this earth, sometimes it's
death and taxes, bro.
Sometimes
two guarantees.
Some people got no way to shit talk someone.
Dude, I had a fucking stroke. I almost died a couple years ago. Shit's crazy. Life will just give you a big middle finger sometimes. I lost my job 2019, right before COVID. That's kind of how I got into streaming, because there was nothing else out there. Because the whole country was shut the fuck down. Turned into a streamer, and then, yeah. Did that. Did pretty well. And then, yeah, about 3-4 years ago now, I had a fucking stroke, almost died.
Adequately.
Yeah.
So they'll just make shit up Because the moment you get enough people to believe it,
Life's
now
short.
it's the truth.
I think it changed my perspective after that. I think I saw a lot of things for what they were after that. Because there were some people that try to use my situation to gain like sympathy. It was kind of disgusting. It was really bizarre.
I want to remind you guys that the best revenge to the people who've wronged you,
live well,
is to live a good life.
Yes. That is the best. Live well, thrive, be happy, be content. That will drive your enemies absolutely insane. You just living your life, having a good time. They hate to see it because odds are they're fucking miserable.
So do that. Find that.
Yeah, thank you, Jonesy. Thank you very much.
Find happiness.
Happy you're here too.
Push through all the bullshit. Find your happiness. And that will destroy everybody who's attempted to destroy you.
Damn, bro.
I'm probably rambling at this point, but I didn't get to stream today, so I kind of just wanted to yap. I miss you guys. Appreciate the subs in the channel. Make sure to follow me over on Kick. Probably still not going to stream on Twitch. We'll see what happens when I get unbanned.
Yeah.
Love you guys. Take care of yourself. God bless you.
God bless.
Leave a comment if you don't mind on this video. Just tell.
Yeah. If you want to leave a comment, this is the video. I'm sorry about your grandma, dude. I've lost all my grandparents. It sucks. And I've had to have serious talks with like my parents about like what they want to do when they pass. And dude, it's like morbid, but it's necessary conversations you have to have. Like, these are going to be our wishes, and they'll say things like, we only have like maybe 10 good years left, or 15 or some shit if we're lucky. I'm like, fuck, dude. And it could just happen, man. It could just fuck in a blink of an eye. It could just not be there, and that I don't think I'm ready for that. I know. I'm sorry. We just got the feels right now, but I am at that age because I'm in my basically mid 40s now, where a lot of my aunts and uncles, especially the older ones, because they're like what 30 plus years older than me, some are just looking a bit rough, and these next 10 years it's going to be a lot of fucking funerals. I hate to say it, but it's in your 20s you go to a lot of weddings, in your 40s you go to a lot of funerals. It blows. It really sucks. Hey, I really gotta pee though. I'll be right back. We can watch some more. Let me play some music. Be right back. Fuck cancer too, man. Fuck cancer, Lyrith. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
Well, I hope he watches that video. It's so fucking good. The lore of Nuxanor.
the lore of Noxanor, the greatest avatar of VTuber there have ever been, there hast ever been. Pretty fucking good. Yo. Everyone told me to play this game, so I am playing it. Expedition 33. Yeah, of course.
What do you got, man? What is this? No, of course, of course. What is this? Oh. All right. Nux. Yeah, I've seen who they are. I've seen this VTuber, rather. Oh no, it's an AI song. Oh, I love that. Yeah, there's like therapy llamas out there. Oh, Rhinos in the White House. Oh my god. What the fuck? The JD Vance meme. Alright. Alright. that was something. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Your AI video. What do you got here? Oh.
Over the years about how identity politics and pride parades were damaging the public perception of the LGBT community. And with recent stats showing that people's support for gay marriage has dropped considerably, it's not hard to see why.
That's
AI is scary. Yeah, it can be. It can be very scary. What is this about? Is this okay? What is this? I'm just kind of skim here. Companies are retreating from brand activism. Yeah, I think. Okay, bro. They got scammed. I think people in the LGBT community got fucking scammed by these companies. They only did that. They only pretended to be allies because they could make a buck off of them. But I mean, again, most people in this community are they just want to live their lives, and they're the nicest people ever. They're great. But there's going to be bad actors out there. There are bad actors out there that are just fucking it up for the rest of them. And I think it's become bad optics when you have these parades with people just with their dicks hanging out in front of kids. Like, why are we putting up with that? Why is this a thing? Yeah, in sports, yeah, I mean, look, I think people need to face some hard facts when it comes to the physiology of a man, the biological, like, physiology of a male athlete versus a female athlete. It is not even fucking close. Especially if it's like contact sports, or you have to use like large muscle groups and shit. I'm not talking about like throwing darts or anything, but like, I mean, clearly there are sports where it's a bit more of a level playing field, right? But if you're like swimming or running or playing some kind of contact sport, bro, you gotta keep it male female, because why have a women's league at all if you're just gonna let people join whatever they want on a whim? It's like, you can live your life and you can be happy. It's like, yeah, okay, you want to be a woman, all right, great. You want to be a man, okay, great. But now you enter a competition to run like track or something and you just destroy all the records. That's like, that I can't agree with at all. It's like, that's kind of fucked up. Because again, why have any women's sports at all? You're basically erasing all of their accomplishments because they will not be able to compete with a man, with the physiological and biological advantages of a man. Oh, it says hate? I have no idea. I don't know. It's the fucking thing, man. I don't know. Yeah. You probably got some keywords in there. I have no idea how to fix that. An AI mod. Wait, what is it? One of mine? Might be one of mine. I don't know. I added, or is it the sites? Might be the site. But yeah, man, it's like you're joining these sports in bad faith. I think the vast majority of people are like, that have common sense, are like, you know, if you're a dude, join the men's sports, men's leagues. If you're a woman, women's leagues. That's it. Yeah, and they're like, I think I saw they stripped the titles and records for that streamer, or not the streamer, swimmer, that one what's it, Leah or something? Is it Leah Thompson? Leah Thomas? Yeah, they stripped all their shit. Yeah, they stripped all their records and they gave the records to the women that competed. Basically just deleted them. Yeah, Leah. Oh, this is Leah Thomas. But they had a crazy advantage. Good video. Really good video from Techie. What else do we want to watch? Yeah. Fucking nuts hanging out, man. The most hated TikToker is... Oh my god. I've seen this person. They are in fucking hot water because they film themselves in women's bathrooms. That is so bizarre to me. Like, who does that? As like a trophy. Like, oh, look at me, look where I am. Like, I would never do that in the men's room. I'm like, ha ha ha, look at me. I got in the bathroom. No. I can't. It's a bit creepy. And they make other trans people look bad too. The ones that just want to live their lives.
Now I am officially pissed off. Like, comments.
Disney World in Florida too. Little girls and shit. And they dress like a fucking toddler. What is that? Why do they dress like they just come out of kindergarten? Like the little midriff showing and little backpack, and it's like little girl outfits. It's crazy to me. They don't dress like an adult woman.
Subscribe if you're new here. We now have Asmongold calling Ludwig out for being a spineless little what, jellyfish? Yeah, that sounds about right. Jellyfish Ludwig. Better yet, Slugwig. We have Asmongold calling out Slugwig, and as well as we have XQC calling out Ludwig. Apparently, there's been a lot of
Disney World,
issues and drama bubbling underneath the surface on every facet of the internet.
Right?
And we're going to be covering all of this shit because Ludwig, once again, is trying very hard to make this
I think we are reaching a tipping point. I think people are fucking tired of this shit. I think people overplayed their hand. And I do feel bad for those in the LGBT community, again, that are just trying to live their fucking lives, man. I really do. Like, my heart goes out to them. Because it's like that's not what we want. Like, we don't want it either. I'm sure they don't. They're like, ugh. It hurts them. It hurts them. Lots of good people. Lots of good folks. And it's just like a small group of people that overplayed their fucking hand. And now I'd say the majority of people out there, at least in this country, are fucking tired of it. Including their own. Even their own, man.
Personal with me, so congratulations, Ludwig. You have my attention. Isn't this so much fun? You could have kept your mouth shut, but you fucking did it. It's very easy, guys, and I'll say it once again. I am sorry.
Yeah, they are the loudest, and they are the ones that will immediately attack you. They attack the fuck out of you on social media as soon as you say anything that doesn't fall in line with their beliefs. And they're the ones that don't like the truth. They have to maintain their narrative.
For enabling an alcoholic and putting my friends in danger near this person, as well as my friend in danger. Very easy. Move forward. Say, going forward, I will be more responsible with my parties. That is all you had to say. Now let's get on with what happened between Ludwig and Asmongold. I'm actually unfamiliar with what happened here.
I don't know either.
So that is woke and not a game over.
Oops, excuse me.
Is coming October 13th.
So you trying to make me look bad because of my chat, but you don't want to look bad because of your friend that you told to drink alcohol at your party for drinking alcohol that sexually harassed your co-workers?
What?
Now,
I'm completely out of the loop with Ludwig and whatever the fuck he's talking about. So this is all news to me.
Not
I
a
just
good look.
find that to be interesting.
Asmongold, I too find it very interesting how Slugwig has once again skirted accountability for himself. However, at the same time, trying to damn every single one else in a less, a less damning position that he himself found himself in. So let me just correct what's going on here.
Oh,
so,
is it?
Asmongold was reacting to a trailer for the Video Game Awards, and the Ark Raiders trailer came on, where there is a black female protagonist. Now, I want to make this very clear. When this black female protagonist came on, Asmongold said absolutely nothing. He said absolutely nothing.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
His chat spam
If the game's good, who cares?
DEI obviously mean diversity hire due to the fact that she's black in a space where, or a black female, usually in a space dominated by men and, well, let's be honest, Asian women. So obviously, people would spam DEI as usually a joke or just some people just being edgy because they like being dickheads on the internet.
Yeah.
And Ludwig is trying to publicly shame Asmongold for having a chat that would say DEI to a black female character in a video game that doesn't fucking exist. and believes that Asmongold should be held responsible and shamed for having that same chat. Now, what's really strange about this, guys, what's really strange about all this is that Ludwig says that he is going to skirt all accountability, skirt all issues that he has, and say that he has no accountability for his friend of, I believe, 13 years in a party that he ran with his friends of many... Hold up, one second. We're talking about LA streamers. His friends that he's had for multiple years.
LA streamers,
with
oh
more
no.
alcohol, get him to a 0.32, near lethal levels of alcoholism, and then his friends sexually
Jesus,
harass
man.
multiple women. And Ludwig says, well, not my problem, not my fault. But if Asmongold's chat typed DEI, what a spineless little liar you are. What a Weasley little liar, dude. What a spineless jellyfish you are, Slugwig.
No, I
Casting
haven't.
judgment
I
on
don't really know much
all
about the
of
mango
these
thing.
people when
I've
you
seen it pop up. I haven't looked into it.
have done so much worse. Ludwig, do you want to know who you should be going after right now? Why don't you go ahead and look in the fucking mirror, buddy? This is reaching critical levels of delusion, critical levels of hypocrisy, and it's honestly shocking it's gotten this bad. Let's keep going.
I do. You trying to put me on blast and make me look bad.
Yep.
Because some people in my chat said some dumbass bullshit.
And Asmongold said nothing. He said nothing to encourage that behavior when you yourself said, and I quote, let's up those numbers! When he's 0.08 away from being in lethal ranges of alcohol poisoning and
God
death.
damn.
While he's going around humping...
Dude, I barely even drink these days, man. I used to drink a whole lot in like college and in my 20s, maybe even my early 30s, but dude, as I've gotten older, alcohol just sucks. It's just not good. It just feels, you just feel like shit, bro. You really just feel awful. Ugh. I might have like a drink or a beer, but I will nurse the fuck out of it, and it has to taste good. Like, I have to have a tasty drink. I don't drink for the purpose of getting a buzz or getting drunk. That's not me. It used to be me, but that shit does not appeal to me anymore. And it's like, if that's what you want to do, I'm like, okay, I don't really like being around that. I hate being around people that I have to eventually babysit. It's like, this is going to be a future problem where I'm going to have to carry your sloppy ass home or some shit. Like, now I'm going to have to help you. So I really don't drink that much, if at all. I had a 6-pack of beer in my fridge that I bought last fall. I was like, oh, that looks good. Never drink it. It still sits there. That's good, man. Yeah, that's vile. You're encouraging someone to basically be blackout drunk where they could fucking die. Dangerous levels. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. Good for you. Hell yeah. It has to taste good. Yeah, I'll have like a Moscow Mule, but if it has to taste good, not like a shitty drink. Or I'll have like, I might sip on really good whiskey, like a 15 or 18 year whiskey or something. But I don't drink more than one. It's like, I'll sip on it. I'm like, that's damn good. I do it for the taste. Or like, you know, maybe in a social setting, but again, I limit myself. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be a funny thing in your 20s and maybe even some people early 30s just to drink so fucking much you pass out. And that was like, you know, you got to laugh. You got to draw a dick on your friend's face. Yeah. And for a while, especially when I stopped really, or I toned down the whole drinking, I get these awkward moments where people would try to make me feel bad that they felt guilty for drinking because I wasn't drinking. So I'm like, no, I'm like, go do your thing. It's fine.
Pillows near women. Yeah, congratulations, man.
But here you are.
Yep.
And that's your friend. You invited that guy.
Yep. That's your man's. That is your man's.
You knew he was drunk. You knew he was crazy drunk. You knew he was blood alcohol poisoning level drunk.
Yep.
Damn.
And you were gassing him up.
Damn. Yep.
But the moment that I watch a trailer, and I don't say a single thing.
Nope. Says nothing.
At all.
At all. Nothing.
About anything problematic about the trailer in any capacity.
Zero.
You're trying to farm hate on me.
Yep. Imagine that. Willing to farm hate on everybody else. Well, everybody talks about how good of a guy he is. You want to know why?
Yeah, it's definitely projection.
Is because he's a
Ludwig.
He's a king.
He's a
guy who wants
he's
to
a
host
pussy
event
ass
after
coward.
event after event, and so many other content creators want to participate in those events.
Yeah.
So they won't call you out on your. They won't call you out on your malpractice, but you know what your weakness is, Ludwig? People who don't give a fuck about that shit. People who don't need that shit. People who don't want to participate in the LA friend group. Friend group. Disingenuous as shit. Once again, I want to make it very clear. I'm not sticking up for Mango in any capacity. I'm not. I'm just trying to get the guy help.
I want to learn about Mango
That's
now.
It. And people should be ashamed that this whole situation happened.
What did Mango do? We'll find out. We'll find out.
But yeah,
I wonder which one is worse.
Yeah.
People saying DEI in the comments section or real.
Yo, chat, what's worse, guys? Someone typing DEI or encouraging your friend to kill himself with alcohol and letting him sexually harass women? Which one do you think's worse, guys?
Gee, I wonder.
You know which one it is. Yeah, typing DEI is way worse. True.
Yeah, bump those
I'm on
numbers
Team
up.
Slugwig.
Idiot.
W Slugwig, man.
Life sexual harassment and alcohol poisoning.
Yep.
Oh, really? Wait, is it the same guy? They're talking about the same guy?
Damn, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess the jury's out.
We're going to have to figure it out.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oof.
I get it. You want to joke around, that's fine. But if you're going to joke around at my expense.
He's going to joke back.
I've got some jokes, too.
Yep.
Yeah, if you call someone out, man, in a public space, absolutely is going to happen. Drunk streamer creeps out the girls and loses his job. Oh shit, it's fucking Extra Emily. What the fuck? Where was this?
Massive day for the unemployed. The streamer got too drunk and started to dry hump the hose and straight up scaring them, and then he got kicked off of his gaming team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on the other hand.
Oh,
Mango,
gross.
on the other hand.
You know, if Mizkif was there, he would have covered it up. The streamer in question earlier is actually Mango, and I guess he's a Super Smash Bros. Melee pro. However, I'm not seeing any bros here, so I don't think he got the memo. And to make matters worse, this was a Ludwig event. Ain't no party like
Jesus
a Ludwig
Christ,
party.
dude.
You know, honest mistake from Mango. He probably thought it was sponsored by fans.
So I feel really bad about that.
No, he doesn't.
You know, I reached out.
Oh, God. Do you believe any of that shit? Look at his face, man. He looks kind of sleazy.
To anyone who I felt might have felt uncomfortable, and talked to them.
Wow, what a PR rehearsed piece of fucking shit that is. Oh my God. That is such bullshit. Don't let a bad apple oh, shut the fuck up. That's unfortunate. But that guy's problematic. Uh-huh.
But also,
he encouraged
and I already
him?
told Mango this. I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mogumo's events. Cause like
you're 33, dude. You saw the towers fall. Like, you got to learn to control your liquor.
You know, it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like, the whole point of an event is like it's a fun thing to do, have a good ass time.
You know, I'd argue he was having a good time. I don't know about them though.
And if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't be a thing.
He wouldn't do the same about Hassan, though. I just thought that was funny. But nevertheless,
Fuck.
Org took initiative and kicked Mango off. Yeah, they released him from Cloud9 for a zero tolerance regarding inappropriate conduct. Part of the reason why Mango did what he did is because no one checks him and they laugh and call him the GOAT. I'm glad Ludwig stepped up and made the right decision. Apologies are good, but he needs a suspension. A lot of people resonated with this one. Also, that tweet's implying that Mango's out here getting away with Diddy-level activity because he's a Smash Bros champion or something like that.
No.
Like, I feel like that's a bit far-fetched, but, you know, whatever. Holy guacamole, we got an article. Mango taking a step back from streaming and social media
Did he?
after Cloud9
Good.
drop and stream controversy. I ain't reading all that, so I got the AI to put it in Super Smash Bros terms. Mango pulled up to Ludwig's Mario Kart Invitational, got 0 to death by a 12-pack, and started throwing out unsolicited taunt cancels, including a cursed down B pelvic thrust.
Oh no.
After a decade on the same crew, Cloud9 hit him with the hardest red card DQ in Melee history, saying we don't care if you're top tier, that's a bad chief.
Fuck.
Mango DI'd straight into rehab, wave dashing off social media, and promising a future patch when he spawns back sober. For now, the Falco main's benched.
Okay.
SG from greatness straight from the blast. You know, and to make matters worse, this wasn't even a one-off incident. You know, I did my due diligence and I found more clips, so...
You were gonna give me a full shot?
Oh, no way.
Is it like good, like we have something, or no?
No, it's good. It's good.
Ew.
Okay.
Ew.
Come on there, Mango. It takes two to tango.
Mango,
Mango,
what are you doing?
Are you doing?
Dude, Mango is a shit.
You have any Jaeger bomb, right?
No.
What's my birthday?
April.
No, Mango was just humping the shit. You gotta have a Jaeger.
What is he doing?
He's just humping shit.
Mango?
You're having one. Huh? Jaeger bomb?
Jesus Christ, man.
Crusader here doesn't care. He's just like, Jaeger bomb? Anybody Jaeger bomb?
yo, Jaeger bombs. Yo, Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Dude, I did Jaeger bombs when I was like in my 20s, dude. What the fuck, man? Who are these people? This isn't real life.
Bro, Mango, give Mango water. Look at this motherfucker.
I gave it to the beer.
Dude, it's Ludwig's freak off. You gotta save it for the after party, dude.
The freak off.
10 times worse than that, dude. What goes on in these Ludwig events once the cameras are off?
Jesus,
My
man.
golly. 3, 2, 1, go! Anyway, Mango himself made a response, and I'll read out some of this to you. I want to start by being real about what happened. I made multiple people feel uncomfortable while drunk at Mario Kart. There's no excuse. It was messed up. It hurt people, and I crossed a line. I take full responsibility for it. I've already reached out to the people involved to try to make things right.
Good luck.
I also let down my family and close friends. I want to apologize
embarrassing.
to my son. I know this is
If you
something
can't
you'll have
control
to
your
carry.
liquor,
Joseph, if you ever see
don't
this, I'm
fucking
sorry.
drink that
I'm gonna be better
much
for the
or
both
at
of us.
all.
This is like 10-year-old footage, but I didn't know this guy had a kid. I mean, I
What?
can crack jokes about the situation, but I genuinely hope this dude
He has
does
a
find
kid?
the help he needs because, you know, alcohol is pretty serious. While this girl laughed it off, the other girls were uncomfortable, and, you know, that doesn't excuse his behavior. He's in the wrong here. When I talked to my mom about everything, I said I was glad my grandma wasn't around to see this. She passed away recently, and I hadn't said anything publicly. But saying that out loud to my mom just broke me. I started crying, and I don't think I've done that with her since I was a kid.
No, they enabled
What
it.
hit me hardest was realizing I never took my grandma out to see the Pope like I always said I would. I kept putting it off to drink or go to events, and now I can't. That sucks. That regret is going to stay with me. With my first read, I thought he meant that he was sad he couldn't go to events, but then I connected the dots, and, you know, unfortunately for him, I'm putting on my iDubbbz empathy hat. All in all, decent apology. While he did have a lapse in his judgment, he wasn't arguing, and he just straight up took accountability and said he deserved anything happening to him. My next step is to focus on real recovery. I've already started researching rehab, and will be checking into one when I find the right fit. It's just a sad situation, seeing how somebody's life could be, like, destroyed by alcohol, and, honestly, if you're not doing it for yourself, do it for your kid, man. I hate waking up and seeing I was a drunk dumbass. Don't like using the drunk excuse because it's childish, but in the moment I think everyone is as drunk as me, and that's usually not the case. I will privately apologize to anyone I made uncomfortable and hope I'm forgiven. Cloud9 dropping.
Bro, if you wake up the next day and you don't know what you did and people have to fucking tell you the stupid shit you've done, that's a problem.
Me probably getting banned from tourneys. Big shit, man. No one to blame but myself, but man, never thought I could hit this low. Probably won't hear from me for a while. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish I was better. I had it all and tossed it in the trash can. Hopefully when you put in the work and appeal, people don't treat you the same way you all treated Hacks. I wish the best for you though in the future. Just focus on yourself and your family for a bit.
I hope he gets help.
Hacks is a Smash player
Hope
who
he
took
gets
his
help,
own
man.
life because he got permanently banned from tournaments and shunned from the community. And then some dude just asks the AI to put it into Valorant.
You know why? Because they probably do it for content. They probably encourage it because they can react or farm it. That's the fucked up thing. These people are not friends. They know. They know a controversy like that is good for them. Fuck it.
Terms, you can't even make it up. At least your boy stood on topic here with the Smash Bros terms, but I digress. White people when the mango ban hits. Wait, that's me. I'm white people. Bringing race into it for no reason. Shut up, nerd. Nobody cares. It ain't that deep. Besides, race jokes are funny if they're creative. Mango sexually harasses multiple women on stream. Makes everyone extremely uncomfortable. Cloud9, we've decided to part ways with Mango due to this. Ludwig, I'm not inviting him to events anymore. Mango, I messed up and I will accept the consequences. Smash Twitter. I think you could have gone a little easier. This is an overreaction. Bro, nothing happened. IMO for 1. This isn't helping the cancel culture ideology, and 2, y'all shouldn't have kicked them over something like this. Far worse things could happen. It's not like he was naked grabbing people. What?
What?
You guys bent the knee to Ludwig over something that was a slap on the wrist at best? Yikes.
Yikes.
Some people were saying it was
No, it's
sexual
fucked up.
assault,
That's
and I
not-
think that's a big stretch.
Are you
I'm pretty
kidding me?
Nobody's pressing charges, and if they were, it'd probably be for sexual harassment, maybe? Is that even a charge? I'm not a lawyer. And how did you make this political, let alone involve trans people? This is insane. Anyway, to make matters worse, Mango lost an 11-year contract after getting drunk in Mario Kart. Let that sink in. The Nintendo Switch 2 is ruining lives. First, it took Indian Moist Critical, and now Mango. And as tragic as it is to get banned from Ludwig's Diddy parties and getting kicked off his org, some of the pro tournaments are...
Wait. Indian Moist Critical? What the fuck?
Unlike Jabba the Pizza Hut, he's not gonna go
Jabba the Pizza Hut! Frogan. Fucking nasty ass.
Wow, I really don't care what this has to say. These people fell off big time when their audience graduated grade 4.
End the stream! End it!
Sir, yes, sir.
Wow. Okay, holy shit.
Poor Emily. Extra Emily.
What the fuck, man?
Or Maya, whatever her name is. I don't know.
Right,
Extra Emily, I guess.
Very, very, very true. Why don't we stay in our lane, buddy boy? There's a reason why you cancel Mogul Mail. It's because you can't handle this shit. So why don't you simmer the fuck down and you stay in your own fucking lane? XQC goes next.
Let's talk about it. How it actually is. I'm not gonna bring up a name. I'm not making a big deal. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's the actual take that people haven't been saying. Okay. When the thing happened, nobody does anything. It was like, oh wow, this is kind of crazy. Whatever. Then they wait for the fucking internet reaction. They go, oh, everybody's saying this is really bad, and then they go, guys, this is so bad. I will not stand for this.
Let me translate this. So what he said was, so what he's saying is, when the issues happened on stream, everybody knew it was an issue. Nobody said shit. Nobody tried to address anything until the internet freaked the fuck out about it. And then they all of a sudden said, oh man, it's so bad. So what XUC is saying, everyone is disingenuous because all these problems they claim they know are problems, they don't talk about it until they're forced to. Nobody does it out of their own will. They only do it because they're forced into a position, not because they actually care. Of which I would like to say again, XCC, big W, take care. Good round.
It's everyone. Where were you when it happened, buddy?
Yep.
Where were you when it?
Where was he? He was right next to the fucking
Damn.
guy. He was right next to the fucking guy.
This is fucking nuts. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get back to some Final Fantasy X.
Actually matters.
Yep.
And if you're the one who does it, people will turn and say,
okay.
dude, you're
let's pull our friend aside and be like, yo, maybe you should sit down and have a drink.
Just kind of chill and play this while I listen to
your bridges, you're being
Mama
weird.
Top.
Dude, you're making something out
Okay?
of nothing. Dude,
So
Hope
now what he's
everybody
saying
enjoyed.
is, let me translate for anybody who doesn't understand.
Excuse me,
So
enjoys
now
the
he's
show.
saying the LA crowd and the streamer crowd is so fucking fake that streamers have been conditioned to not address anything until the internet has forced them to. Because if you draw attention to something you genuinely feel bad about, before you act,
yeah. Oh my God, that's right, man. It's streamers taking cues from the public reaction before they actually weigh in themselves. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Okay.
You're too afraid to just
moving on.
I don't know. Make a stand and be like, yo, this is how I feel about this situation. You wait to see how others on social media react, and then you adjust, you tailor
She's not there before.
your message. Okay.
I guess she was.
These people are fake as fuck, dude. They're so fucking fake. Fucking bullshit.
We are forced to talk about it. Then people will say that you're burning bridges, and they won't want to talk to you because they were hoping you would slide underneath the radar because streamers don't understand basic accountability and basic empathy. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's keep going here.
Internet said it's bad afterwards.
Yep.
Then jump on it. Bro, it's fucking weird.
Yep.
I am so tired of this shit. It's I've had enough of this shit.
To happen. There's some degree of accountability there, but
there was people there. People probably were solid clips over there. Everybody, yeah, they were drunk. It's not an excuse. Okay, there's always some people that are either tipsy or normal or day or whatever.
Now, I will obviously say I am not a big fan of the, oh, babe, I didn't know what I was doing. I was drunk. But you got to understand, not giving anybody an out or anything, but the levels that Mango was at was fucking insane. Like being tipsy, little couple drinks, you're in full control. But at that level, it's bad, bro. It's bad.
Yeah.
But still, no excuses whatsoever.
Everybody sees it. Bro, I could be fucking absolutely zoned the fuck out, GG.
Yep.
And I feel like I can still see things at least somewhat clearly when it goes up. Bro, no way that nobody there. Just stop.
Yeah, no, I'll be real. Now, I have been shit-faced one time. I was attempting to kill myself when I was 18 years old.
Goddamn.
I took a bottle of 98 proof spiced Scotch rum. It was called Kraken, and I downed a bottle and a half of it. I don't even remember doing anything past the first 3 shots. Just being completely real, I don't remember anything past the first 3 shots. I was very depressed. I was trying to kill myself. Didn't work. Unlucky for you guys. My friends as well who were there, one was, well, they were both very depressed over getting broken up with a girl, and another one was very depressed because of a girl. Moral of the story is, guys, don't talk to women. They only cause problems. But yeah, there are certain levels that you can get to where you just genuinely have no idea what the fuck's going on. And then I vomited 17 times already over my house. And then I sit down and play League of Legends, and I shit my pants next to my 2 friends while I was playing Twitch bottom, and then I had to skirt to the bathroom and clean myself before they noticed that I just absolutely took a whole ass dump in my underwear.
No shot.
You know, like I know plenty of people that get drunk and they don't sexually harass women.
Yeah, I'm not saying I would have done anything. I'm just saying, just don't.
But you defend Destiny?
Act like you did it right the first time.
You're gonna get pulled up.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, uh-oh.
All right.
Oh. Pull him up.
Oh, shit.
Explain yourself.
PvP enabled.
Oh, shit.
Explain yourself about Destiny.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
When do I defend?
Tectone is a
You
sex
remember
pest.
shitting, though? Well, shitting was after. Right? The night of, I don't remember. It was the morning after I remember shitting.
Damn. Yeah, it's the fucking beer shits, man. That's the other part of drinking.
I don't think Ludwig is
the next day, you get fucking beer shits.
In a lot of cases,
you get the squirts.
He just tries to appeal to everybody. He tries to be like a good friend to what he thinks is a good friend. And sometimes it's just you're gonna fall into no man's land. Like you're gonna try to have a good take and have friends and look good. And sometimes you're not gonna land on any island. You're just gonna fall right down the middle. It's not gonna happen very often, but when it does, you're just gonna be defenseless. And that's what it looks like right now. It sucks, but it's the way it is.
People's morals. Like Ludwig goes and pulls up my chat to try to make.
So what XUC is saying here is that Ludwig is a brainless coward that gets all of his takes handcrafted to him by his daddy Hassan, and it's very much like Baby No Money's Twitter account. Any take that you want him to say that the public majority wants you to say, he'll say, even if he doesn't fucking believe it. Like for example, I mean, so here's the big W's that you can score on Twitter. If you say you are pro A, or if you're against AI, massive fucking W's, big W's. Any popular take that will score him internet good boy points, he will pick immediately. Ludwig doesn't have any type of mental wherewithal to actually say how he feels. He will just say what he knows it is that you want him to say.
Wow, dude. The low-hanging fruit of reactions and takes. It's like, what's going to give me the most support if I am agreeable on like the easiest softballs ever, and you don't you don't really express yourself truly. Yeah, that's some fake shit, dude. This is probably like the most I've ever seen of Ludwig, like, talking at all. I've never really seen his content, but just that first moment when he started yapping about the situation, I just got a read on him like he's just not a genuine person. He's a faker, bro. He's completely fake. That's superficial.
And that's what XQC is saying here right now. And once again, you can totally disagree with me. I don't care.
Shit.
I know what you guys want me to say, and that's fuck Ludwig and everything he stands for, but let's be real. Out of all the people who are the big problems on Twitch, like the Hassan, like the Denims, like the Mike from PAs, Ludwig's down here. There's a lot of bad people on Twitch. Ludwig's down here. But the events that he just did that have occurred between him and his friend group and to him and his friends are disgusting. They put people's life at risk. They put people's safety at risk. And I'll be real, guys, let's stop doing these gay-ass 12-year-old parties where we stream alcohol-abusing parties. What are we doing, guys? We're in our 30s.
No shit.
We're in our 30s, and we're streaming this shit. How about we do some things offline, guys? How about we do some things offline? Wouldn't that be great? Ludwig is just a snake. He's a coward, and he's spineless. But regardless, he needs to take accountability for his own actions.
Why do they gotta stream that shit?
And that's the bottom line, because people could have been seriously hurt, and a lot of people have left with a lot of emotional, uncomfortabilities. And I'll leave it at that. I'm out of here. I don't feel like milking this shit anymore. Just for the love of God, hope to Christ I can move on after this.
He's a bitch.
Massive day for the unemployed. Ludwig is in hot water and his house of cards on Twitch is falling down. The dude is a rat and a parasite that people are seeing through that. A couple days ago, got too drunk at Ludwig's event and started being weird towards the girls. But little did we know, Ludwig was enabling his behavior.
Hey everybody! Mango just blew up 132!
Jesus. Why would you brag about that?
Bro.
So dumb, bro. And Todd is like not having it.
That's the most cringe forced cheer I've ever heard.
True.
Who is actually clapping? And they're clapping because the fucking cameras are rolling.
Mango just blew up 1.
Like, who thinks this is exciting? Who?
Nobody. I mean, like when you're young and you're partying, like you've probably been there. And like, at the time, you might think it is, but you never think it is afterwards, and nobody thinks it is from the outside looking in.
Content.
It's dangerous.
I'm farming this for reacts.
But again,
I'm celebrating it just because I want to be. I'm on camera. The spotlight's on me, so I have to behave this way. I'm a yes man. I fall in line with whatever's happening. I don't want to upset my fake friends around me.
No shit.
Oh, is it? With this one right here in the Waluigi?
Waluigi. Wow.
Oh. Well then. That makes even more sense. But who's this fucking guy? Why are they cheering? I mean, I know why they're cheering. That's so fucking cringe, dude. What a dumbass party. I would never want to be at this. Like, maybe if it were just people chilling and having like good food and stuff, but like if the whole point was to just get shit faced, like, nah, dude. That's nasty. That's fucking nasty, dude.
Yeah. Agreed.
Like,
true.
Get drunk playing.
100%.
I never want to be at an event where they want a game and then the whole point is just to get drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, like that's not cute. You drinking or doing shots all the time. That's not not fun for me to watch.
No.
It's
of course
very
not.
cringe. And of course this was 0.32. 0.32. A D&D evening? Yeah, man, dude, D&D. Or fuck, even Magic the Gathering, just some board games and stuff. Man, I don't even need alcohol. I don't. This is some high school shit. Like you find like your parents are gone for the weekend and you raid their liquor cabinet. That's what this is. That's what they're screaming out. Oh, let's hey, we got into our parents' liquor cabinet. Let's get drunk. Let's get shit faced.
I'm no longer inviting Mango to mobile news events.
Fake.
Cause like, you know, it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like
Ludwig with Mango's blood
Oh,
alcohol
shut the
concentration
fuck
is
up. This guy.
0.32.
Let's shoot for 40.
No shit.
Holy shit.
Okay, dude.
Okay, Mango is like an alcoholic. Mango can drink 30 beers and act the same he does off no beers.
Bro.
The gaslighting, bro. The fucking gaslighting. I can't believe he's saying this shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who says Mango is an alcoholic?
No, he's like making excuses. He's trying to like normalize it. No, he can handle it. He does this all the time. Like, still making everyone else uncomfortable. Are you kidding me? No one wants to be around someone who is completely out of control, shit-faced drunk. Like, I don't want to be around that. That's a liability. That's someone who's probably going to throw up all over the place.
I had to reset my game.
Or they're going to break some shit. Or they're going to, you know, they're just going to, you don't know what they're going to do. You don't know what they're going to fucking
Use
do.
some
They're gonna,
FFX.
punch a hole in the wall or some shit.
And proceeds to invite him to his drinking event. Oh, and by the way, retards on Reddit, I'm not defending Mango either. It's almost like two things can be true at once. Wow.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
He's a machine of a
So
man.
said
He
had
7 beers already today. If you ask him how many beers he's had lifetime...
So, like, before showing up?
It's probably...
Dude, I can't remember the last time I used to pregame. Probably college, bro. Where we kind of joked about it. We had like some fucking natty light before going down to the tailgate, before like the football game or some shit. Yeah, let's pregame. I don't do that shit. Like, you're lucky to get me out of my house. And if it's at a club, bro, first off, I hate clubs. They're too fucking loud, and I can have more drinks at home for a fraction of the cost, and I don't have to drive. So now I have to go to some club where I can't hear any of my friends and have a conversation, and a shit fucking beer is gonna be $12. No.
True.
And I gotta wait at the fucking bar. I gotta stand there, like, I gotta like wedge myself in between two idiots and be like,
Todd.
Try to get the attention of the bartender.
Todd. That's funny.
No. I hate it. I'm repulsed by the idea. I may go to like a pub, like a cozy, maybe quiet pub or something, where you can get a table.
Above 10,000.
Where you can get a table and actually have a conversation. I'm good with that, because at least then it's like I can hear myself think, I can hear my friends, and I can just have like a drink or a beer or two, and then like it's not going to be like a whole deal where people are pre-gaming and just getting shit-faced. Plus my cats are at home. Like, why would I leave my cats? This is crazy. This is crazy talking.
He's a two-time champion. He's never lost.
Muhammad's such a fucking... He's a cat. He's a pussy lover.
Bro is trashed. A .25 is not a joke.
Which is
he weighs
not a
between
bad
like
thing.
160, 180 pounds. He's had
At
about
all.
like 11 or 12 drinks at this point.
Jesus Christ, man.
Mango just blew .2.
But it's been near.
Mango just blew .32.
To be clear, that is dangerous. That's not good. That's dangerous.
Okay. All right. He gets some points for saying that. So that is a reasonable thing to say. Like, he kind of cheered at first, but now he's like, you know, guys, that's kind of dangerous.
Yeah. Well, because it is.
You know, in the moment he's encouraging it, having a vibe, but then when reality sets in, he's like, By golly, a drunk guy did.
I hope that's an emote, man. I hope there's a fucking up those numbers emote.
Let's up those numbers!
Look at his fucking dumb face, man.
Look at his dumb face.
Oh, there is?
Todd.
There already is? Classic. Okay, great. Great. Up those numbers emote. 7TV, probably.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's like the only one cheering. Yeah, he's he's really hamming it up for the
That's
for
the only.
content
This
and
is
for
the only thing, by the way, that I can't stand about Final
Yeah, look,
Fantasy
this is
X.
bullshit. He doesn't mean this at all.
I'm not a fan of the trials.
He knows that he can get some entertainment value.
They just drive me nuts.
In a way,
the slow animation. It's the slow animations. Like if it was
Mingo,
faster,
because this dumbass is exploiting him.
I could be okay with it.
Of course,
you know?
nobody forced him to do it. He needs to be accountable, and he was accountable.
You know what? We're gonna.
But
double
this guy
speed
definitely
this
has
shit.
encouraged it. But holy shit, man! I'm shocked. I'm just fucking stunned. Like why? Like you guys are in your 30s.
It pauses the fucking.
Like, grow the fuck up.
Go!
You don't like. This is not behavior you want to cheer on.
You know, in the moment he's encouraging it, having a vibe, but then when reality.
Yeah, exactly. He's being told that this is what it's being reinforced, and when you're that fucking drunk, you're not gonna make sound decisions, right? You're inebriated. Your inhibitions are lowered. That's what they teach you, you know, about drinking, and of course, if you've ever been drunk, you're more likely to do things if people put you up to it.
Sets it, he's like,
Sage.
by golly, a drunk guy did something stupid. I gotta distance myself.
Now I see a lot of dialogue on like broader implications. I'm only worried about my team, myself.
Everybody, get your second race ready to go.
Sorry. I thought you were Mango. I got confused.
This doesn't seem like fun at all, bro. What the fuck? Dude, these people do not like each other. Do you think any of these people would be there if like they didn't have the platforms and like viewership that they do? Would they actually still be friends if they just met on the street? And just met through other circumstances, do you think? There are plenty of streamers that I know, if I had met them outside of streaming, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, we'd be friends. We'd definitely be friends. We would get along. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way these people hang out with each other. Maybe him and his dumb friend.
You spot me from behind. Get off me. Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's not his fault. Like he definitely has a lot of blame there. I'm just saying part of me feels bad because this bozo is egging him on and making it way worse than it could have been. He should have been the more sober friend that said, "Hey man, chill out. Go sit in the back, eat some crackers, drink some water, have some Gatorade." Yeah, this is a clout circle jerk of a party.
Yeah, the exhale there is right, dickweed. When you see your friend there in that situation, you should probably help him and, get him out of there. Even Mango's wife saw this and responded to the situation. Let's check this out. But since I'm not bound by Kyo as a civilian, at Ludwig, I watched you on stream asking for Mango to take shots. Of course, your little teeny bopper viewer ass wants to pretend that never happened. People were vomiting at you.
Ow, based wife. What a champion wife. Oh my god, never let her go, Mango. Yes.
Yeah, dude, he got fucking annoyed there, didn't he?
And she's right. I mean,
yeah,
she's
you're
right.
Man. The mask came off just a little bit.
I gotta say that.
Kind of slid off for a second. We can kind of see where your head's at, bro.
Wife.
He's like, yeah, I gotta deal with this shit while the camera's on, while the stream's going.
Right.
Gotta impress my fucking teenage viewers. Based fucking wife though. Holy shit. Good.
Man.
Good. That is not a friend. That's fucked up, man. Oh, whoops, one.
Yeah, the exhale there is right, dickweed. When you see your friend there in that situation, you should probably help him and, you know, get him out of there. Even Mango's wife saw this and responded to the situation.
TV bopper
Let's check
viewer
this out.
bitch
Since
ass.
I'm not bound by Keo as a civilian, at Ludwig, I watched you on stream asking for Mango to take shots. Of course, your little teeny bopper viewer.
He doesn't get a free pass, but I'm pretty sure his wife checked his ass. And yeah, he's got a problem. He's got a wife. He's got a kid. He's got to fix his life. He's got to get himself well. And you know what? It starts with cutting off toxic friendships and fake ass people like this douchebag right here. This is 100% correct.
Chas wants to pretend that never happened. People were vomiting at your event and you never once decided to pull Ludwig. All my homies hate Ludwig. I hope you enjoy your grace for banning Mango while encouraging him to get wasted. You, Lud.
Yeah,
word
fuck
for
you.
word. I need to do a shot. Where's Mango? And then people wonder, why do people hate Ludwig?
She
He's
is
such a
so
good
correct.
guy. The #2 political streamer himself even called him a golden retriever.
When people hate Ludwig, dude, think about that. This man is a fucking golden retriever. He is mathematically
shut the fuck up.
crafting takes that are the most kind, empathetic, and inoffensive you can possibly be.
Funnily enough, Hassan Adolf Diddy Bin Laden Piker here described why
Just
people hate
blowing each
Ludwig.
other, man.
Golden retriever. Yeah, he literally
I bet you his chat's all like, yeah, true, that's correct. Yeah, let me tweet about that.
is a dog, old yeller, and your time has come. It's time for you to wrap it up. No party like a Luddy party.
I don't think Ludwig deserves haters either, but he still gets them.
I'd argue Ludwig doesn't deserve fans for his inauthenticity, but I'm not gonna lie. His main channel video.
Why are they so afraid of calling each other out, man? Just call a spade a spade. Like that's like anyone could have seen this is wrong. Like your own friends especially, you should be like, you know what? I don't like it. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have done that.
Wait, what?
Videos are good, like objective.
And then you hold your friends accountable and you hold them to it if they say they're going to get themselves better. If they're going to fix their shit.
They are good. Like, I'm not baselessly gonna hate on him. You know, he has his moments. You know, that chess boxing stuff sponsored by Fadsley, that's tough. May Allah
hold on, did I miss it?
God
I missed
damn.
it.
Spending all night goading the alcoholism of a friend you've known for 10 years, then publicly disowning them when it goes south is crazy work.
Dangerous. Let's up those numbers!
Alright, I gotta pay a little bit of attention here.
Hey, over here!
Yeah. When am I gonna be able to change my equipment?
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Yo, is it Valifor or is it Valefor? I always call him Valefor. Look at.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure,
Lovely
it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
She's a beauty.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So what's our goal?
To do our best.
Nope,
Nope,
we got a new
goal now.
Our new goal is victory. To win every match.
They're like
Every
shocked at
opposing
this
team.
part.
To bring
That's
the Crystal
so
Cup
funny.
back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, yeah?
Like what? We're gonna what? Huh? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Victory! Victory!
Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory!
Wait, what? We're gonna win? We're gonna what? Wow.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh.
I'm Una. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Una, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
Xanarkand. Okay.
She's cute, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen.
If you get tired, let me know.
He's
I got
wrong.
a bed made for you.
Stay.
Well.
Good.
But. More but. Oh yeah.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Yeah, baby, just hop on my sin.
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
I will.
Oh, hey,
Why don't we all go together?
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
Ah, fuck him.
He did?
Yeah, but fuck him.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
You're coming with me,
Hey,
actually,
stop
baby.
dreaming. You with a...
Hey, go away, Dad.
Oh, gonna cry.
Shut up, Dad.
Huh?
Just kidding. Love you, Dad.
You have to...
Love you. You're a good man. Stay away from my girlfriends, okay?
You...
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Yeah, my dad is dead. Piece of shit. Don't hate your dad.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first
time
I
I saw him.
But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
There's too many boobs. Boobs.
Excuses again.
Yeah, but
That's it. No more.
Enough, Waka. Yep. Do.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu.
He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Yeah.
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Still can't do. Gosh dang. Come on.
Hey, something I want.
Yeah, give me the brotherhood. Yeah. Brotherhood. Brotherhood.
That's the sort.
Well, where's you?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna.
Yuna came to this village
the
Since then, but she had the talent. Now,
this is our. You really don't need all that luggage. They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Them. He harasses these women all night, and they don't do. Why doesn't Ludwig stop this sooner?
No, it's because genuinely Ludwig thought nothing was wrong with it until he started getting backlash.
But also, like, from my perspective, and just to like give like what my perspective is, it's really difficult when there are a lot of people in a lot of different areas.
Jesus Christ, man. 6,000 subscribers? That's insane.
To keep eyes on everybody and see what they're doing.
Wrong. I mean, that would make sense if Mango literally wasn't the center of attention during all of this.
Yeah, no shit. Drama. Oh, fuck.
Here comes one. Hey, why don't you try? No. Not too shabby. Might make a good go. A fly.
Pah! I got him. Need to go save again. Just real quick. Boom, ba, 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 boom. Alright. Load. Triple IP. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do... da, da, da. And we're gonna go for Shupicha. Um. Okay, let's do the red, green, halberd, dual crescent. is it? Trident? No. Ooh. Ooh. Um. Let's call it. There. And then let's go to. Yep. And all the way down. Yep. And then. Hmm. You know what? Actually, let's just do something a little bit. There we go. Star. We're looking for star. Wait. Okay, ready to go. Sorry about that, guys. I was doing some back end shit. Cause I'm a cheat. Oh yeah.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
Ha! Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here. Spells of ice and ice fiends you follow.
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are up. This one here is a...
Done.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
We're gonna wait.
Are
you ready?
You ready?
What's going on?
Nanya.
It's an ancient custom. Chapu. That should do it.
And another one for good luck.
This isn't the...
Chaka boom boom cha boom chaka boom boom. Oh boy. One more.
That's enough.
Kimari Ronso.
That...
He's another you.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But...
He has protected me since I was just a child.
Flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of? Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, didn't get overkill, but that's alright.
Another one of those. No problem. Leap, Sig.
4. Done. Perfect. Yeah, let's keep going.
Goodbye.
From Besaid to Killicaport. Nothing's gonna go wrong on this trip.
Boo!
Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
food and... Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not a waka. Don't.
I have no idea where I'm going. No.
Yep. So I am just playing some Final Fantasy X, watching some Lamatad play some WoW, having a good old time here. Hope y'all are doing good today. I am doing fantastic myself. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick bit of scuffling here. There we go. Okay.
Vexiona. Oh, nice. Not the breath. Gift of the Void. Oh, I saw the word Drake and I got excited for a second. Yeah, I've got Spotify playing. You should be hearing Spotify. I could always do the same thing if I needed to. If I, mute it or whatever. No, because the tool's the same, and actually, that wouldn't work at all.
One quick second, guys.
Uh-oh.
Won't be long.
Because it's that program uses Twitch API, not Kick. It's completely different. I'd have to use a different way to request, probably. I was using a Songify. And Songify hooks into Twitch, not Kick. Even Discord doesn't have, like, Kick integration or something. You gotta, like... It's so annoying. Like, I can't add Kick to my profile, like the other platforms. They hate it. Oh shit, I can mount up. Poggies. That means I could vendor. I doubt it.
Okay, we're getting situated here, but it won't be long.
How the people
before we get
behind
going.
View Kick.
Shouldn't take long at all, actually.
All these fucking bugs. I hate bugs. We'll see though, we'll see. Maybe they'll prove me wrong. Yo, why is this little bullshit bug on me? Who dropped what now? Inzoth the Corruptor. We haven't got there yet. I think that's the last boss. Damn, there's a lot of bosses. Oh, shit. Okay. I might have to go back. Go back. Wait, did I already do everything?
Let's see.
What? There's a boss here. Or where's the elevator? Oh, there's the elevator. There's one back there. No, I'm gonna miss it.
No,
I made it.
There we go.
Don't aggro me. So much trash.
Should I go for oil? Let's see. What? Woo.
Yippee! Ba 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 ba.
Haha.
What's this? Ugh. Alright, now where? Is it a bomb? Oh shit. Oh. We're flying. Will I get a rear mount? Wait, what's this over here? Inzoth. Oh shit, here we go. Oh man, it's blocked. Yeah, I must be missing something. Wait. Do I have to jump down? Oh my god. I hate these things. They're slowing my shit. They're slowing me down. Ugh. There's a boss here.
Call it. Yeah, that's a better Ragnarok, let's be honest.
Where's he going?
And this one should be called the Durandal, yeah.
I didn't do any re-clears last week, bro. I did nothing. Ew. And I felt good about it. I was like, nah. We were gonna, but we had some shit come up. Damn.
Alright.
Can't y'all be like...
Clear some of this shit out. And we'll get back into it in no time, my friends. Okay.
Am I? Is this a boss? Oh. Oh, it is. I don't like this raid. I hate bugs.
Actually, one more thing before you.
I don't like bug raids. It does. I need to go down. What the hell? Spotify. I want to hear Prodigy. It's like anything but Prodigy sometimes. Ugh.
I'm gonna look at how much to give Owaka. Nice. Owaka.
Is he dead? What?
All items and weapons will get a 50% increase in price.
He's back.
30% discount.
Kill him.
10,001.
He's still alive. He's multi-phase.
Okay.
Oh, he's got like body parts and shit.
Target you.
No.
Yeah, it's 10,001.
Oh, he's got another phase. How many times I gotta kill this asshole? I hope nothing insta kills me. That would suck. I'm not ready for that. I gotta kill this thing right here.
Interrupt 2.
The power room.
It's fixating. It's fixating.
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Backwater, huh?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine.
I'm not at liberty to...
Restricted area.
Okay. Keep, Wait. Mine. Okay. Wait, go back. Yeah. Haha. Haha. Okay. All done. And back up. Wait, one more thing. Ah, it's not in here yet. Okay. Fine.
Come to think of it, I haven't... First to Kilika Island. For that though, Eunice
It's
gotta
using
pray
the
at the
low
temple.
poly.
We'll be praying for the aura.
Low poly.
Hey.
Don't look.
I don't know.
Word is that I heard you don't...
Lord... So, is...
She's the daughter of Lord Braska. Yuna's the heir.
Yeah, we know.
It's top.
Huh?
Waka's a bit...
Huh? Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet?
To talk to Yuna.
The wind. It's nice.
Yeah.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here, are you not?
Go. Shit's about to get real.
think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our
families are in Kilika.
Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Please let us shoot the big fish. Yo, one of y'all suck. That's a big ass fucking fin. You can't hit it? Come on. Just aim in the general direction and aim high. You'll hit it. Alright. Not anymore. Oh, oh, oh. Chica chica. Bum, bum, bum. She got experience, that's all we needed. Yeah.
How many of these things are
the fin?
Saw how to do it. don't know how many times I've done this. I need to keep track better. But I'm sure I'm at 5 and 5. Gotta be. Good. Aha! Bitch. yeah. Yeah. Feeling better. Thank you. Oh, thank you very nice. Not a one bites the dust. Ooh, yeah. Seen it, been there, done that.
When Sin attacks it, I kept hoping it would...
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Yep, true.
I was... Maybe it was that day. I started... I was in a foreign... This was my...
Greetings. Oh, if there is no other summoner...
Thanks, BT. Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
Okay.
We'll go see what we can do to help it.
Yeah. Okay.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
Threatening another content creator.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
And all the dick riders of Hassan are liking that.
You see, they envy the living.
And what do you think they say?
And in time, that envy turns to anger,
they say pedo,
even hate.
Drifter, phobic, Zionist. I'm like, dude.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
No. I'm just catching Fedja up. But yeah, all the fanboys of this bullshit of this circle are like liking this post. I'm just letting them know. Because he wasn't here. He just got here. He's like one of my mods. Anyway. I fucking knew someone like Rogamaniac would defend the Nepo baby. But he did. It's a hammer.
It must be tough.
Yeah, that would be Frogan.
Being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant.
And people like Rogan
all we can do
defend him
is protect her along
and Islamophobe
until the
or
end.
Zionist if you dare speak out against them.
What's the end?
They also said all soldiers should have PTSD. Should suffer.
Until she defeats sin.
Rotund ham planet.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Luca, I'm gonna feed you. Holy shit. About mods? What about? I don't care about mods on 14. I say go nuts. Have fun. What the hell is this encrypted shit? Sitting on my mousepad phase of begging. I mean, okay. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I know people use them. What am I gonna do? I can't police that shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't see it. If people want to use them, knock yourselves out. Have fun. Literally, just do what you want to do. Cosmetic mods? Okay. Okay. Luca, stop that. Luca. Luca's going ham. Luca's going crazy, dude. Luca! It's about that time. Yeah, I don't care who fucking likes his tweet. It's always going to be the people that, you know, want to, you know, engage in fellatio with fucking Hassan. Yeah, she demands food, so you gotta hurry up. We're on a timer. You gotta spit it out. Punchline? Is there like a joke in there? I'll feed you just a second, alright? Just a second. think I follow, sorta. Where are you going with this? Those exist. Good for them. If people want to, you know, thirst over their characters, have fun. I'm sure some virgins will be happy. I've seen some worse stuff. There's plenty of lewd mods out there that people use for G-pose. Good night. Yeah, I gotta feed the kitty cat. Okay, you want to solo? Tell you. I don't know, man. Yeah, then don't. Then just don't. There's your answer. Then don't. Don't have the game showing booba. How about that? You'd have to know how the modding community works, bro. I'm sure they have some sort of extra shit that allows for custom clothes or something. Like, there's all kinds of custom shit out there, man. Nah, dude, I'm staying in. Are you kidding me? Nah, they light fireworks in my down the street, like big mortars and shit. We're gonna stay with the kitties and keep them safe. I'm not going out there. Leaving my house? Get out of here. Oh. Yeah, man. I don't really mess with those mods, but I'm sure that what I've seen on Twitter, people have done G-poses with a lot of crazy shit. So, you know, have fun with that. Probably. That's for you to find out. Oh, why? Oh, I don't know. Well, fuck, I don't know. Sorry, man. I'm sure there was a joke in there somewhere. But knowing the mod community, is it really a surprise, bro? Well, I'm actually not surprised. Again, they probably just had some extra clothing options or some shit from however they do their modding. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. But thanks for hanging, you guys. Thank you. Very productive, fun chat. Lots of react. No mounts though. Sad. Did not get any mounts. Why don't we host Nux? He's the only person I know that's on. Yeah, go hang out with him. You can read
orange
and
tip,
watch
by the way.
things that we just read.
Happy July 4th, everybody. It's America Day. Finger on the trigger, even though he's not intending to fire. He has no idea about gun etiquette at all.
President Trump has been able to do. You know,
he's pointing it at himself, which is, again, the worst gun etiquette of all time.
Same period of time that I've been running has been.
He, of course, lets he walks away.
Tell him.
He points it at himself.
We couldn't get my name right. We defeated him.
Bro, what is happening?
That's what it's going to look like again.
Okay, fair. He's like looking threateningly at the camera while pointing the gun at his own crotch.
Enough. As you may or
least useful terror supporter. So anyway, Hassan gets one of his longtime chatters to dox him.
Oh,
right.
you found his account.
They found him.
3 ways you can use.
But it's not the right guy! It's a different guy! They doxed the wrong guy! Now, to be clear, this is the Twitch rules. Doxing is not allowed, even if they expose the information available via public record. It is still considered doxing on Twitch.
Wait, this is the guy?
No, it's not.
Is download the YouTube video.
He doxes the wrong person.
Which we can do through the first link in the description.
So what does he do when he sees the guy? He picks up the gun to threaten him. Use of weapons to threaten is bannable on Twitch.
What do you do, bro? Write a petition? Let's do a crusade, he says. Let's do a fucking crusade, he says. Let's hang Hassan and Mamdani for treason, he says. The fuck are you gonna do? Go on a fishing expedition? Try to fucking put malware in my phone? Is that what you're gonna do? You skinny bitch.
Alright.
Ugly ass. That's not him, it's this.
And then he realized that he doxed and threatened the wrong person.
Hey yo, dead ass G, my bad pimp. That's just what happened when you a motherfucking real ass boss.
Does he even show his face in it? Oh no, it's even worse. It's even worse.
Alright, so then he decides to dox another guy. This stuff that he's speeding up, by the way, I'm going to show you some of the stuff that happens during the speed up later. I found the actual timestamp in the original VOD. I will show it to you, the actual full context, because it's even worse.
Fucking dude.
He points the gun at himself.
Advocating.
Look, I don't know if you were, okay, you weren't able to see that. I'll show that to you in his actual VOD. But he, the magazine for the bullets falls out of the gun, and he puts it back in.
This fucking dude who's advocating to hang me for treason is mad at me. Okay, is mad at me and doesn't realize that.
By the way, Hassan is anti-gun. You have to realize, politically speaking, he's anti-gun. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the context later. It's crazy.
He already got side-wided.
Wolf G, thanks for the 5 subs.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this.
They already got fucking
Look
clapped.
at this. Bam! Immediately banned on Twitch. Not Hassan. Hassan was not banned on Twitch. Do you know who was banned on Twitch? The person in chat. Not banned from Hassan's chat. Banned on the entire platform. That means someone at Twitch saw this happening in real time and immediately banned not the guy with the gun threatening a viewer and doxing him, but they banned the viewer from Twitch.
Hanged.
Twitch staff simultaneously instant bans anyone who insults Hassan, while he also does nothing when he doxes and threatens a chatter with a firearm live in front of 30,000 people. Brother! Is that not actually insane? So, I wanted to show you this, because that is the actual context. So I'm going to show you Asmongold's reaction, because it's beautiful.
Hassan doxes a user while threatening them with a firearm.
Dude, I love this because there's
what?
Like, every time you
compared with what president
every time you hear something happen with Hassan, you're like, nah, nah, there's no way he can get worse. Okay, he supports, like, dude, in the beginning, he was just, he said America deserved 9/11. And then I was like, yo, he's supporting terrorists. And everyone's like, no, what do you mean? He's not supporting terrorists. What are you talking about? Now it's undeniable he supports terrorists. And it's like, okay, and he's also advocating for terror attacks in America as well. And everyone's like, no, he's not doing that. And then, yes, that was proven to be true as well. It's like America, and then Hassan doxes a viewer on stream while threatening him with a gun. No, that can't happen.
President Trump has been able to do. Who couldn't get my name right? We defeated them, and that's what it's going to look like again.
Oh, you found his account?
Today, I'll show you 3 ways you can use your smartphone.
Wait, this is the guy?
First thing we want to do is download
it's not.
Fuck are you gonna do, bro? You skinny bitch.
So it's
Oh my
God! Anyway? That wasn't even him.
That's not him.
So he just goes off on this random dude.
That?
Twitch staff simultaneously instant bans anyone who insults Hassan while does nothing while he doxes and threatens to chat with a firearm in front of an audience. That's crazy. To pull out a gun and be waving it around on stream. Do you think Twitch will do anything? I really want.
Yeah, they'll give him a 24-hour ban next Sunday.
I've got a feeling I know the answer to that, and I've got a feeling that everybody knows the answer to that.
Happy birthday, Hassan Piker. Birthday. Yeah, and that's when all of Twitch came together to sing happy birthday to Hassan Piker. Definitely not biased people. Now, I am personally really happy about this. Okay. Wolf G, thanks for another 5 gifted subs. Now, I am personally very happy about this happening. Is this right? Because the worse it gets for him, the better the punishment is going to be.
The players fight with all their strength.
This is gonna be
pain.
amazing.
That's why Blitz is. At least that's what.
And all you gotta do is subscribe to Nuxanor because I will be there, never fear. But it gets so much worse.
Right.
It's literally so much worse.
Temples be on the jump.
I tweeted, this Hassan dude must have filmed Dan Clancy at the Diddy parties he went to. Because otherwise, how does he have so much dirt on him, bro? He's got to have some crazy dirt on Dan Clancy to not get banned after literally doing this shit. Bro, there is gonna be a day of reckoning. Twitch is gonna get gutted, by the way. It is inevitable that it is gonna get gutted, all right? So, I don't know. Maybe he has some dirt on him at the Diddy parties. I don't know what is going on.
Save
so
the
let me get
kid.
this straight.
Yeah,
Hassan
you're
Piker
a
live on Twitch
hero.
with the intent to threaten a content creator who he tried to dox, who also he mistakenly confused as one of his haters and has not received punishment. Of course not! Absolutely not. Oh my, Operation Let Them Speak keeps working. Like, you have to realize Hassan is trying his best to not be violent now because he knows people are watching him, and this is still what he does. And by the way, I'm gonna show you in the actual clip, you could tell that he immediately regrets. He immediately regrets what he did the moment after he does it. I'm gonna show you the actual context on his stream. It's even worse. So this is Tectone reacting to that.
So the moment Hassan finds out what this viewer looks like, find out who this viewer's identity is, he is so comfortable that he's holding a Glock, holding a fucking gun, saying, "What the fuck are you gonna do, little bro?"
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's threatening a viewer. Thank you for the 5 subs. Communist with a Gucci bag. That is diabolical.
Now, guys, correct me if I'm wrong.
Right.
Is this not a threat on someone's fucking life?
Of course it is! But then again, he's a terrorist supporter, all right? He supports terrorists. He supports the terrorists that just murdered 12 American aid workers, okay? You have to realize.
How comfortable do we have to be to wave around a gun when you find someone's image on the internet? Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's crazy.
Now, I have a feeling if I were to go around swinging my guns, I would certainly be banned promptly, most likely permanently.
Bro, you have to realize, Tectone was banned on Twitch for calling Frogan fat.
To ask you
to
be my guardian.
Yeah, baby, you bet. I'll be your guardian.
And, you know, does this.
Fucking nugs. Bro.
That's what she sounds like on her average stream. And then Tectone's like, she fat. And then Tectone gets banned. Tectone gets banned for 2 weeks. All right, for calling Frogan fat. Okay?
Can't this wait till later?
What is going on? And then Hassan goes on, "You skinny bitch, you ugly ass," and then points a gun at him and threatens him. And no problem, that's fine.
I'm just not really sure what's
Make
going
a prediction. What punishment do you think
My
Twitch's
apologies.
Golden Boy is going to get for this? Most likely the front page. Let's keep going here. Gets worse.
Write a petition? Let's do a crusade, he says. Let's do a crusade, he says. Let's hang Hassan and Mamdani for treason, he says. The fuck are you gonna do? Go on a fishing expedition? Try to put malware in my phone? Is that what you're gonna do? You skinny bitch. Ugly ass.
Oh.
He's so stupid.
Don't worry, guys. It's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So he is berated his appearance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Everyone's so upset about this. I'm literally partying. This is my day. Oh, God. I feel like Winston Churchill felt after Japan bombed Pearl Harbor. Obviously a terrible thing that happened, but Winston Churchill was really happy that then America joined the war. All right, that's this is a wild analogy, but I kind of feel like Winston Churchill at that very moment. All right, I have been calling this guy a terrorist supporter, stochastic terrorist for a very long time, all right?
Well,
and
he
for
is,
so
yeah.
long, I've gotten so much heat from everyone for saying that. You have no idea. Oh, God, thank you. July 4th, and Hassan pulls out a gun on stream. Holy.
I got banned for that. He has threatened someone's life on stream with a gun. Nothing has happened. Let's keep going.
Yeah, nothing happens. Don't worry. That's crazy, by the way. But don't worry, it gets so much worse. It gets so much worse. So, you might have missed this. So, I wanted to show this to you. This is crazy. And it's fucking look at Hassan. All right, I'm getting nothing's covering the screen. Pay attention to his hand.
This fucking dude.
Look at it's in slow motion. His clip of bullets falls out of his gun. Zero gun safety. This is insanity. Do you see this? It's not a clip. It's a mag. Shut the fuck up.
Is advocating to.
And he just calmly puts it back in the gun.
Who's advocating to hang me for treason.
Did you see that? Did you see that? This is insanity.
This fucking
the way the mag falls out of the gun. Oh my God, this is insane. He's just waving it around everywhere. Holy. This is some sneako shit. Anyway, Tectone tweets, and I think this is a pretty good tweet. First, Twitch, y'all are retarded, which is, in my opinion, a diagnosis. And you just look at the basic laws. You look at the fucking Twitch rules, and there is no debating this, right? Yes, doxing, that's number one thing that he should be banned for. Use of weapons to threaten, intimidate, that's another one. We also prohibit activity that may endanger your own life or lead to your own physical harm. And here he is pointing a gun at himself. Like, this is crazy. It is insanity that it got this far. But don't worry. Yanks, the memes are everywhere. The memes are going wild. These are replies to me. I don't know how you guys did what you did, but I agree, by the way.
What normally?
I think that the memes are important. Memes are the greatest way to proliferate love into this world. I support it completely. Now, the crazy thing is, the actual crazy thing is, this is Hassan Piker's biggest blazer, Mike from PA. All right, before I show you the actual Hassan clip in full context, because it's so much worse, I have to show you what's been going on Twitch. So this is Mike from PA. Hassan Piker's biggest glazer. He goes around. He also basically harasses and slanders people all the time. He also doxes and threatens a viewer in the same day. There is no way.
All right, chat. We're gonna find out who Finn Sane is. This guy's account is an old account. I want you guys to do everything you can to find Finn Sane's posts on every website. Let's find it out.
All right, so there's one guy in his chat that he didn't like, so he tells his audience to go find out all of his posts on every website.
Find out what his public posts are. The internet is public posting. You are a public figure.
But this is bannable on Twitch, by the way.
Hey, I found you. Let's see some of your tweets. What have you liked? Oh, wait, you have a private? Oh, wait, here's your reposts.
So,
what type of content is this? This is content for 5 IQ person. You're a dumb fuck. You're a stupid piece of shit.
This episode of the Joe Rogan Experience with Bernie Sanders perfectly illustrates what Joe Rogan's been talking about when he's been saying you can't bullshit for 3 hours. You know, the truth is gonna come out. You're gonna show what you really are.
This is it?
And by the way, she was right. She was correct. The Joe Rogan experience with Bernie Sanders was a complete sham, by the way. All right? Basically, Joe Rogan said that, no, no one should ever attack the media when the media lies about you.
This is what you retweet, bro? This is it? This is it? Insane? This is what you think is a good point? A dumbass putting makeup on? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why'd you run away? I gave you the attention you wanted. You got a little quiet. I'm gonna give you all the attention you can handle.
Huh?
Why are you showing me names of people that I dated in 6 years ago? All right, the last Bong Lord research. We're doing some. Everybody, the last Bong Lord.
All right, so there's this random guy on Twitch that says something in his chat that he doesn't like, named Bong Lord. So he goes after Bong Lord.
We're gonna find out more. Hold on, oh, Valheim, huh? I think we got some clips, huh? Oh, no? You didn't keep any? Better band? What is this?
By the way, he has no idea if this is the same guy. All right? He typed Bong Lord into Google. And he gets this YouTube channel, The Bong Lord. You have no... Bong Lord, there's no way this is the same guy. Like, come on, dude. But he doesn't care.
I'm the Bong Lord.
Do you think this is it? I think this might be the guy, right?
Yeah, why do you think it's the guy?
He's wearing glasses. He's wearing glasses with his balaclava.
You making fun of him for wearing glasses?
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
Just watching cringe random videos.
That's so funny.
No women were involved in the making of this video.
The irony, by the way, of coming from this guy who every time he comes close to touching a woman, they all literally push him away.
True.
This is hilarious. I'm dying. Me too. I just saw your content. I think being a fan of Asmongold. So tell me more about yourself, Bong Lord. What are you doing for a living? What are you doing? How's your life going? Did you ever get that degree? Your mom wanted me. Your mom wanted me to ask you if you ever got that degree.
Is this not insane?
I mean, I guess you should just go.
Just going.
Okay. Phew. Okay. Focus. All right.
Called me an incel freak. Hilariously ironic. But this is her raising money for a lawsuit against copyright by playing a movie on screen with no commentary. She is supposed to be here. She went to the bathroom. So, her response to copyright lawsuit is playing a full movie on stream where she was not there for chunks of it. Where are you, Casey Tron? I can't find you anywhere. Yeah, truly diabolical. It really is. Like, this is fucking insane. The irony is absolutely wild. Now, the funniest thing is, for me, and someone in my comment section actually pointed this out to me, I had no idea this happened. So, I reacted to this video where she got married. All right, Mazel Tov, congratulations, incredibly based, you got married, hell yeah, your poor husband. So this is her getting married, all right, announcing that she's so happy that she's in love with her husband. So this was in my video, okay, yesterday, and I had a comment point this out to me, because obviously I had no idea that this was the case, but listen to this.
Loser, incel. Oh my god, how dare she say incel? She doesn't even know what that means!
All right, so she obviously has some sort of mental handicap. But did you notice something? I didn't pick this up. Thank you for the sleuths in my comments. Pay attention again to any weird sound effects you might hear.
Incel. Oh my god!
What was that? What was that? Any of you recognize that sound? Any of you recognize that notification? I'll admit I did not. One more time. One more time.
Like, okay, loser, incel. Oh my god, how dare she?
Alright, now that I think we've all made it clear, what is that sound that keeps coming up? Someone in my chat introduced me to the app Grindr. This is the notification for Grindr. It's unmistakable, right? It's absolutely unmistakable. It is 1000% Grindr. There is no other. Absolutely. Grindr is a gay dating hookup app, which means she is showing off her husband, who is actively on Grindr with notifications on out loud. Okay, listen, our husband is mega gay. Happily married, by the way. Dude, I'm so proud of my fucking chat. You guys are actually the goats. I'm just letting you know. You people are wonderful, beautiful people. So, someone picked me up on that. I didn't know. I didn't know what fucking Grindr sounds like. I had no idea. Listen.
Like, okay, loser, incel. Oh my god, how dare she?
It's unmistakable. It's unmistakable. Bro, so she goes out. She marries this guy. She marries this guy. Meanwhile, he's actively perusing Grindr. That's crazy. Anyway, to make fun of other Hassan retards, before we actually watch the whole context from his stream, Taylor Lorenz is a hack journalist that has constantly been glazing Hassan. Constantly. I mean, this is me. I made a tweet saying that it's pretty weird that the journalist that's glazing Hassan. It's pretty weird that the journalist glazing Hassan also says America deserved 9/11. So she makes this entire thread saying that how America actually did deserve 9/11, and then she retweets straight slander about me. Alright, Nuxtalker defends the sexualization of underage women? No. And has admitted to watching CSAM? No. I've never done any of these things. This is retarded. And she just reposts it. Journalist, by the way. So this is the hack journalist that keeps glazing Hassan. You'll notice that she even responds to Bad Empanada. Bad Empanada is known for saying things like this. Zionists anywhere. Zionists just people that think that Israel has the right to exist as a country. Zionists anywhere are combatants actively spreading propaganda to enable genocide. Their words kill, they must be stopped. He's saying kill Zionists anywhere. Alright? He has more and more of them. If the colonizer puts children into occupied territory, they are responsible for their fate. This is him saying it's okay to kill Israeli babies. Alright? Then you get this one, saying 90% of Israelis support the massacre of Palestinian civilians. It's a complicit population that's a valid target. He is saying that Israeli civilians are valid targets. And this one's wild. He says, October 7th was justice. It was glorious. You choose to live on a colonial frontier. You get what you see. Actively supporting the terrorists that killed innocent people and raped people on October 7th. Like, this is a complete freak. And, of course, Taylor Lorenz, everyone's favorite hack journalist, decides, yes sir, I am absolutely going to support this guy.
Check this out,
baby. This dude's a freak, honestly. Yeah, like an actual freak. Diabolical. Now, the irony is, so if you support October 7th, I've said this every single time, and I say it again, because you have to remember Hassan Piker also supports October 7th. If you support October 7th, then you wanted genocide in Gaza. because you claim that there's a genocide going on in Gaza. So if you want October 7th, then that was the outcome of October 7th. Yes, so that means you support what's happening in Gaza right now, because that's what you want it to happen, right? That's what happens when you support Hamas. Yeah, all right, guys. So anyway, to get into context for what Taylor Lorenz did recently, because this is actually insane. This is a clip from a music festival in England.
Free! Alright, but have you heard this one though? Death to the IDF! Death to the IDF! Death to the IDF!
Right, so there's this guy, he's singing death to the IDF. The IDF is the Israeli Defense Force. It is a mandatory military service. Every single person in Israel is part of the IDF. So this him saying death to the IDF means kill all the IDF people, right? So Taylor Lorenz, but now let me show you this video from another angle, because there's actually more footage than you even saw.
Single time, and death to every single IDF soldier out there.
All right, so he is saying death to every single soldier. All right, that's everyone, okay? This is genocidal language, it is. Now, again, I believe free speech. I don't really fucking care what some random British retard says. He was dropped from his label. His visa was revoked from America, obviously. But the point that I'm trying to say is, he is saying death to every single IDF soldier. That is what he said. It's actually genocidal language without even a shadow of a doubt. So this is Taylor Lorenz, the hack journalist that's glazing Hassan all the time. And she not only defends the language, but she also goes out of her way to defend the chant's death to America as well.
What we should do next is stop the genocide. Again, if people want the public and these artists to have more positive sentiment towards the Israeli military forces,
I
then
don't
they
think
need
anyone
to...
wants positive sentiment. I don't know why you twisted it around. We're saying we don't want anyone to call for the death of anyone. I mean,
Okay,
if you are...
That's incitement of violence, right? That happened in England. In England, you go to jail if you protest against abortion. You go to jail, all right? Like, literally. You go to jail for shit like that.
Oh, come
But in
on.
England, you call for the death of people. That's why.
advocating for against genocide and you don't want people to be killed, how can you turn around and say at the same breath that you think chanting for death should be contextualized?
Yeah, he's right.
The
He's
fiend
completely
before
right.
us is
Absolutely.
Ochu,
It's like,
Lord of the
you
Wood.
are so against
We've had trouble with
violent
this one
language
before.
and
Remember,
chanting for death,
discretion
but
is
here
the
you are
better
chanting for
part
death
of
of every
valor.
single person in Israel, basically.
Well,
yeah.
Also, by the way, you have to realize the IDF, the military, without the IDF, every single Jew in Israel would be killed. All right, they are surrounded by terrorist organizations. Each terrorist organization has soldiers numbered in the tens of thousands that are trying to kill every Jew in Israel. They are. They say it themselves. Without a military, you're killing 7 million Jews. All right, I'm just saying. So, not only is she supporting the chance death to the military, but also death to everyone in the country. That is what she's saying, and there's no twisting it around.
Because again, if an army is committing genocide and slaughtering babies and creating the highest rate of child amputees in the world, and if that is what they have done for months and years now, and then the public is rightfully outraged about that
calling
genocide.
for their death, that's the issue. It's not
Calling
we're
for
not
calling for the death of a military entity that is currently committing.
But this is the death of a military entity, not soldiers. A military entity.
Taylor, you can't keep saying that.
Even Piers Morgan, and this dude's an A-list, A-tier grifter, and he's like, bro.
It's a compulsory army.
You don't even believe that when you're saying it.
Yeah.
If they say death to the British Army, no one's taking that as meaning the institution. They're taking it as meaning British soldiers.
When people say death to America, they mean death to American imperialism.
Here's her defending death to America.
That is subjugated.
When people say death to America, they just mean death to American imperialism. No, they don't. They don't. They directly want an apocalyptic world where they want to blow up America.
They don't. They mean death to America.
And everyone knows this. Everyone knows that she's completely retarded.
That's a very generous.
As the supreme leader of Iran, what they mean.
I don't think you even believe this as you're saying it, Taylor, do you?
Again, they didn't say death to Israelis. They said death to the IDF. Again,
who are Israelis?
Yeah, every IDF soldier. He said death to every IDF soldier. What are you talking about?
Genocide.
This is why I love Operation Let Them Speak. Operation Let Them Speak is beautiful. Let her speak. Let her keep putting more feet in her mouth. This is the journalist glazing Hassan Piker, by the way.
It's a compulsory service. We have to join the army in Israel.
You can choose to not join the army.
Yeah, and then you go to jail.
Of course, and go to prison.
And go to prison. It's a mandatory service, okay? What are you talking about? Dude, Taylor Lorenz, do you pay taxes? You pay taxes? You're literally funding a genocide in Gaza every time you pay taxes. You could not pay taxes. Why don't you just not pay taxes and say, oh, you'll go to jail? Right. Anyway, Pierce Morgan absolutely fucking cooks. Another guy, another dude.
When people say the NHS will die, literally they say the NHS will die without reform, are they saying that they're going to be the mass murder of doctors and patients?
So to be clear, when you watched that rapper at Glastonbury chanting and leading a chant with thousands joining in of death to the IDF, you instinctively believe...
He said it himself. He said...
Oh, no, he said it since. What? So you accept then that the rapper was talking about soldiers?
No.
People...
No, of course not. Of course it's not talking about soldiers. Soldiers? Why would he be talking about soldiers? I mean, he literally said it.
People call for the death of the Russian army all the time.
Do you believe him 100%?
Yes.
That when he said death to the IDF, he didn't mean individuals... Do you believe that?
Well, he's actually, unlike... I mean, this is the irony. Do you know what the irony is?
Well, just answer my question first.
Yes, I do.
Because new footage has emerged.
That's the footage I showed you where he said death to every single IDF soldier.
Every single IDF soldier out there.
Alright, so you have everyone bending over backwards, trying their absolute best to say, no, death to IDF means death to imperialism and colonialism, not death to any soldiers. And then there's actual footage of him literally saying death to all the soldiers, dude.
I've known you a long time. I have a lot of respect for you. You just have to admit, when you hear that, you were wrong to defend him in the way you defended him. He didn't mean IDF. He didn't mean IDF the end. He did it. But you accept now that you were wrong. He didn't mean that.
I didn't hear. I've only heard for the first time.
You've heard that. So what? Now you've heard that. Do you still say he only meant?
Well, no. Obviously now he's made clear what he meant.
So
obviously now he's made clear. You know, he did it day one. He made clear. All right. So anyway, I just wanted to show you the contextualizing that's going on here. Now, we have more retards to name. Okay. Because once we're on the Pierce, I have to do it. So we all remember my favorite character. Like, this guy is my favorite character of all time. This lovely nurse from Wales. We all love him. He's amazing. He is coming back.
Babies and their breasts are empty.
Their breasts are empty.
Do you know what that smells like?
Do you know what that smells like? Alright, so I love this guy. He's my favorite character of all time. Breast guy. So, of course, you know, do you know what that smells like? Everyone wants to know. Now, believe it or not, they found more footage of this incredibly empathetic guy. Alright, and Pierce Morgan actually got him on his show.
Allow us to march to Gaza. We're peaceful people, we're good people.
We are peaceful and good.
Muslims, we're Christians, we're atheists, we're Jews. We are humanity. We are here for humanity. What are you here for? You don't have to do this, you don't have to follow the orders. Please, I'll go on my knees and I will beg you. Allow us to march to Palestine.
Allow us to march to Palestine. Right, this is a nurse from Wales who came to protest in Egypt for Gaza. And obviously they didn't let him in because there's fucking walls between Egypt and Gaza. They don't let anyone in. They didn't take a single Gazan refugee the entire war. They don't like Gazans at all.
Please, you've got...
Right, so he's my favorite character. He's the breasts are empty guy. Your average leftist dude that decides to protest. So this is him, the peaceful guy. I have so much love in my heart. Allow us to march to Palestine. So this is what he has to say. And here he is chanting death to the IDF. I have so much love in my heart. I have so much love. These people are like actual freaks, man.
Well, Lee Evans joins me now. Mr. Evans, thank you very much
So
indeed.
this dude, he got him. This is the guy. He got the guy. He's here, bro.
For joining me. I just want to start with you chanting death to the IDF. When you're campaigning to
a summoner and her guardians
being killed,
very impressive.
Why is it a good thing?
Sir, we should fight
to
too.
Then immediately
we'll get our
yourself
chance soon enough.
Start to call for people
Young
to be
Crusaders gather around.
We'll be singing to the ground.
You know, it's just every single Israeli that has a mandatory military service, but it's not a people. Good defense, bro. Hey. I don't care. Anyway, he has a whole hour-long conversation. I don't give a shit. I literally do not care at all. I just find it hilarious that the breasts are empty guy actually had a full character arc. But now, I want to show you the actual Hassan Piker context to him waving his gun around, because it is so much worse than what you actually saw. It's like, it's not even close. It's a million times worse than the actual clip. So we're going to be breaking it apart. get ready. You are so not ready.
Now what?
Much of that, of course, was false, but I'm particularly interested. This kind of wild talk can actually result in harm in the real world. I was wondering, I guess, first of your reaction. And
Right, so the irony is he's reacting to this Zoran Mamdani guy, the guy that's going to become probably the next mayor in New York City, who, by the way, identifies as black. I'm going to show you a clip of that right after this. It's very cool. It makes sense. It's pretty great. So, anyway... Yes, he does. It's a true story. I'm going to show you that clip right after this Hassan thing, okay? It's a real thing, I promise. It's going to be glorious. My content has reached peak, okay? If you're not subscribed to Nuxanor, you're missing out. Let's up those numbers. So here he is talking about how words can affect real-world violence, all right? That's what they're discussing.
No good. It's too...
whether or not the NYPD has assigned you any additional security.
You know, I'm lucky to have security throughout the day, and I appreciate the work of the NYPD.
It's time to crusade Iran and Gaza. Mamdani communists. Let's go to war against the left. Hassan Piker getting beat up soon. Mamdani is such an idiot. We will fight the left before they elect the communists. Every infidel shall be hung for treason. Hang Mamdani for treason. Hang Hassan for treason.
Okay, good.
Fuck yes. Yes.
All right. Bro crashed out, that's for sure.
Okay, Chatter.
All right, so now Hassan gets one guide in a wonderful way.
Good luck.
In making that a reality for me, but also a reality for New Yorkers at large.
So what does
and
he do?
ultimately, what we're
Immediately, it's chair react time. He keeps it playing.
seeing in
gets
President
up.
Trump's rhetoric is an attempt to focus on who I am, where I'm from, what I look like, how I sound, as opposed to what I'm actually fighting for. Because to do so would be to display the stark contrast in
chair
our
react,
sincerity in actually
and he
delivering
comes
for the
back
very
with a
working
gun.
people who've been left behind by our politics, compared with what President Trump has been able to do. You know, over the same period of time that I've been
Points it at himself a few times.
running has been the moment where President Trump ran a presidential campaign premised on making life easier for working class Americans, on making cost of living that much lower, on actually
He's
having
still
cheaper
chair reacting.
groceries, and he's been unable and uninterested to deliver on any of that, instead focusing on cruelty in the manner that we've just heard today. And what I would tell him is that the last person who couldn't get my name right, we defeated them, and that's what it's going to look like again.
Okay, fair enough. As you may have heard, a number of business leaders in the city have been meeting in a state of, I would characterize it as panic. I'm not sure if they would agree, but they seem to be trying to rally support for Eric Adams or even for Andrew Cuomo or anybody in order to try and stop Zoran Mamdani from becoming
Everyone in chat's losing their mind.
the mayor. What would your message to them be?
My message would be
Open presents, thank you for the 100 gifted subs.
All right, Tommy just made $250. All right. Keeps going. He's reading chat to make sure if he should double down. Should he double down on threatening a Twitch chatter? Should he do it?
Oh, you found his account?
And he immediately says, you found his account. His moderators were on it. Dox him immediately. So, to be clear, this is not the guy. This is a different guy.
Show you 3 ways you can use your
Wait, this is the guy?
First thing we want to do is download the YouTube VPN app, which we can do through the first link in the description.
Yeah. You're
What
not
are
too
you
bad.
gonna do, bro?
And he
ain't seen
picks up a
nothing
gun
yet.
to threaten him. The wrong guy, by the way.
Write a petition? Let's do a crusade, he says. Let's do a fucking crusade, he says. Let's hang Hassan and Mamdani for treason, he says. The fuck are you gonna do?
Bro, saying the fuck are you gonna do while holding a gun, showing the wrong guy is actually insane work.
Go on a fishing expedition? Try to fucking put malware in my phone? Is that what you're gonna do? You skinny bitch. Ugly.
Even chat's like, chill, it's a joke. Even chat's starting to get words like, oh my god, it's a joke. Oh lord, yo, whoa, stop.
ass.
People are actually getting scared, bro. And then someone in his chat says, that's not him, it's this guy. A different guy! He was on the wrong account.
That's not him, it's this. Oh, it's even worse. Oh my god. Does he even show his face in it?
Take it easy, huh? I'm fine. Kind of high.
Oh no, it's even worse. It's even worse.
Yeah.
Guess who he's a fan of?
Look at this. So they found in his entire history, he made one chat in Asmongold's Twitch saying, first time catching you on. He had one message in Asmongold's chat in his history. And he's like, oh, it's an Asmongold fan.
Awesome. First time catching him on Lamau, the infamous chat.
No US server, so but the ping hasn't really affected my gameplay at all.
Bro got one guide so badly, it's crazy.
To this point.
The fact that he doesn't even like say, my bad, I doxed and threatened the wrong guy. Right? Everyone in chat, what a fuck soy. Inbred, inbred.
It has been mine.
Bro, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how this fucking dude, who is...
And he drops the mag out of his gun.
Is advocating to... This fucking dude who's advocating to hang me for treason is mad at me, okay? Is mad at me and doesn't realize that Trump is going to cook his family.
What? What? I had to show you this clip. It gets even worse. It gets even worse. What do you mean? Trump is... What are you talking about?
Okay.
Right, he is fighting for your rights.
Trump is going to destroy this motherfucker's family.
No, why? Are they illegal in the country or something?
Like your grandparents and all of the people that you love and cherish.
What?
Are going to get fucked over with this new Trump tax cut.
Oh my god, this new Trump tax cut is a good thing. Okay, hot take. It's a good thing. I don't want to pay a lot of taxes, actually. Yeah. Capitalist.
That's crazy to me. That's something that I'll never understand.
Yeah, I'll never understand. I'll never understand. Trump is gonna ruin your life. Why do you hate me? I am fighting for the people while I'm holding my gun, preaching anti-gun, while I'm living in a mansion, preaching communism.
I was supposed to get beat up enough in 2020 when we dragged y'all Uhuru. Lol, I'm actually in Singapore, buddy. Crusade.
We've already jumped on that.
Yeah, so this is a guy in Singapore. Trump is apparently ruining his life.
Are working to get it fixed as we speak.
He said Uhuru.
It's over.
He already got sight-wided? Oh, yeah, they already got fucking clapped.
And they immediately got him banned off of Twitch.
Of course they did. They fucking
immediately
told the
banned
Twitch
off
streamer
of Twitch.
that they are gonna be hung.
Bam! Immediately banned off the platform.
Hanged.
Don't worry, it gets better. I'm telling you, it gets better. You're not ready. Dead silent.
I'm excited to meet with them.
All
I'm
right.
excited to speak with them.
He has another statement in a second where he blames this on white supremacy.
Because ultimately, my vision for this city is one that includes all of us, and that includes these same business leaders.
Crusade LARPers are so funny. They're similar to leftists who LARP about firebombing a Walmart while being afraid of turning on the camera in a Zoom call, but at least the leftist LARPers pretend they're fighting for a better world. Crusade LARPers are such losers that their entire fantasy is about dying in a battle for a world of losers.
I love how he'll just read something in chat that's just like wildly misrepresenting the other guy, and then he'll find a way to make it even worse.
Or rather, they are also in line with like the government. You know what I mean? They're like, more of this, please.
Huh?
That's what they keep saying. They're like,
right, of course. That's what all the Crusade LARPers are saying. Yes, they're just saying more government. Absolutely. Says a guy who has no idea what he's talking about.
I love that the
right, and here comes white supremacy, because that's always the problem.
I love that the government is doing this. More of it, please. I would like more of that. He said, Uhuru.
We're concerned. And I will speak to them about my proposals, my fiscal policy that I've put forward, and ultimately that my vision of this city is one where everyone will thrive. And I think what
he had zero commentary on the video he's playing, by the way,
is incumbent upon me to do over these next many months is to showcase the fact that we're looking to build a coalition, not simply of the New Yorkers who already voted for me, or the ones who will even vote for me in November, but a coalition that looks
lays his gun down
like the city itself.
Uhuru is a call sign for fucking the Boogaloo Boys movement, the short-lived Boogaloo Boys movement of LARPers who look exactly like that one dipshit that we were looking at, who wear Hawaii t-shirts and fantasize about a race war.
And then he immediately says this guy is a white supremacist. You can't even make this shit up. You can't even make this shit up. He shows an image of a guy on his stream. He threatens him with a gun. He calls him a white supremacist. He says Trump will ruin your life. And now, in his mind, he computes everything that just happened. He threatened a guy with a gun. He doxed the wrong guy. All right? It's all in his mind. Now, here's the craziest part. For the next 4.5 minutes of his stream, he does not say anything. I'm gonna play it on 2x speed. Just to show
and that
you what's
includes
happening.
New Yorkers today have concerns. New Yorkers who have questions.
He does not say a word for the next 4.5 minutes.
Because frankly, that's what it means to be a New Yorker. And so I'm excited to have the chance to speak to business leaders.
He doesn't react.
To have a number of conversations.
He doesn't say shit.
And how everyone has a role in actually bringing them to fruition.
Are they right to be afraid that you're going to hit them with taxes and regulations and make it significantly harder to do business here?
Look at this.
They're not right to have a fear about the difficulty of doing business in the city. Actually, we put forward a proposal to make it easier, especially for small businesses, to navigate through the bureaucracy of the government, to actually cut fines and fees in half. And
He's
my
not
proposal is to raise the
listening.
state's top corporate tax rate to match that of New Jersey, to raise income taxes on the top 1% of New Yorkers.
We'll just mute it because it doesn't matter. But look at this. You could see in his mind, he is not paying any attention to what he's saying. He has no idea what's actually going on. He is just sitting there, bro. The craziest part is he's blaming this all on Uhuru, which is a Star Trek reference, I think. I don't think it's a secret call to white supremacist Nazis. Here, by the way, I'm still playing everything at 2x speed. Here he is, dead silent, just sitting there. In his mind, he's like, oh fuck, I just threatened the guy with a gun. Oh shit, that's crazy. And he says immediately, oh, that guy's a white supremacist, Boogaloo Boy, Hawaiian shirt, white supremacist. Let's dox him. Hell yeah, dude. And here he keeps going. He keeps going. He has nothing to say. This is still at 2x speed, by the way. We're still at 2x speed, and he has yet to say a word. Malding knows he's getting in the next Nuxtaku is 570 whatever percent fuck. 650 actually, according to the correct tabulation. He still has
Come on, this should have been an overkill.
Still going at 2x speed.
Platform that is not just urgent, but it's feasible and it's grounded in precedent. As you've said about the rent freezes, but also when it comes to making buses faster.
Do you see what's happening? Still silent. He's looking at his phone. He's like, oh shit, oh god, they're coming for me, bro. We're still at 2x speed, by the way. 2x speed. He still has not said a word. Dude, are we on the same page? Look how insane this is, bro. Look how absolutely diabolical this is. The truth makes him mad, Jerome. Here he is, scratching his head, rubbing his beard. By the way, he's going gray. This is a fact. If you look over here, he's clearly going gray. Coping like crazy. He knows he's about to get mega fucked. He knows he is getting probably banned, at least for a day. He knows the next army of articles are going to be here. And he speaks! And he speaks.
Jim? I don't think they have, but...
And they are just...
And that's when he actually speaks for 2 seconds and he just plays it again. I think this is incredible. He was thinking about how he's 650% fucked. That's what's happening. He did something that he knows is completely and utterly undefensible, and he's silent for 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes, bro. 4.5 minutes. Now, I want to show you how insane this is. Now, he's reacting to Mamdani. All right, this guy over here, the probably next mayor of New York City. Please don't elect this guy. Please, please, New Yorkers. Now, this guy, he has campaigned for Mamdani. All right, they have quite the relationship, these two retards. The retards of a feather flock together. So, let's see what they agree on over here.
Fiscally, if we're talking about the fiscal cost, it costs New York City more than $500,000 a year to incarcerate someone on Rikers. And to put someone in a year of supportive housing, it's about $50,000 a year. Right? There's no
put him in a
incentive.
penthouse for that kind of price.
That's an incredible amount of money.
I feel like I wouldn't do any crimes if I was in a penthouse.
If you had $500,000, it's a lot of money.
Give me the $500,000, I'm not doing crimes. How about we do that? Give criminals $500,000. Is that a good policy?
So his policy is, it costs $500,000 to keep people incarcerated. So instead of that, let's just give the criminal money instead. You won't even do crimes if we reward people for doing crimes.
I'm gonna wait for you to run for mayor to propose that.
Yeah, you do a crime, you're getting $500,000 from me directly. I'm giving it to you.
Yeah, very cool, Hassan. Definitely a good shit to be putting on your platform. Absolutely. Running with this guy. Now, to be clear, I wanted to show you this because I think this is diabolical. So, Zoran Mamdani, he supported murdering, in my opinion, a random British soldier that was killed that was stabbed and almost beheaded in 2013. He supported it because the British military is in the Middle East, so therefore it's just an act of fighting back when a Muslim in England stabs a random soldier. This is another instance of Mamdani fighting to turn New York City into Gotham in real time.
Oftentimes, we've even found as legislators, when we go into these courts, the term violent crime is even used when people are stealing packages.
Violent crime is even used when people are stealing things.
Violent crime is even used when people are accused of burglary and there happens to be a housing unit in that same dwelling.
Violent crime is even when you burgle somebody's house. What?
So violence is an artificial construction.
Violence is an artificial construction, says Mamdani. Yes, we must empty the prisons immediately.
And we have to be very clear that what is happening here with these district attorneys, that is violence. That is violence in the highest degree.
Yeah, violence is deporting illegal immigrants that should not be in the country. Now, I want to be clear. This is the reason why I wanted to show this to you today, because I think it's fucking hilarious. Hilarious! Zoran Mamdani identified as a black man on his application to Colombia. Alright, this dude identified as a black man when he applied to Colombia. It is in fact in the New York Times. Ethnic group for Zoran Mamdani, black, non-Hispanic. He is a black man. Black man in trouble. Now don't worry guys, because it gets so much better. It's so much better. As you can see, he joins the rest of the Democrats. This is a black man, this is a Native American. Biden, sharp as a tack. We get a woman over here. Alright, let's go guys, let's go. Truly, Zoran is fitting in real time. The memes are truly diabolical. Now, here's the funny thing. Now, Zoran's mom was a movie producer. So this is what Zoran had to say about actors in movies.
Because my mother made a film called Mississippi Masala and met my father in the process of it. And at the time, she was looking for funding for that film, and she told the story. It was about a love story between an African-American man and an Indian-Ugandan woman. And she went up to a financier, and he said, where are the white actors in this story?
All right, so clearly the mom made a story, all like diverse cast, a very diverse cast. That was the movie. And the guy was like, yo, are you specifically not having white people?
And she said, don't worry, they'll be the waiters.
And they're having white people as the waiters. The white people are the waiters in the movie to show you how society would be perfect.
And she taught me that if we don't tell our own stories, no one else will.
Wow, so great, so real, so beautiful. Now, the reason why I wanted to show this to you is because Mamdani identifies as black, non-Hispanic. All right, to be clear, he identifies as black, non-Hispanic. But the really funny thing is, this is something that they found, something of an interview of Zoran. There was something of an interview of his on the street. Look at this black man.
What are you? Are you Arab, Indian? What are you? You look ambiguous. You look weird. You look weird. What the fuck are you?
I'm an Indian, Ugandan, New Yorker.
Okay, so you're African American.
All right, so someone says, so you're African American.
So would you claim the African American status like Elon Musk?
No, I would not.
Why not?
He says, no, I would not claim African American status, except, oh wait, you already did.
You're African, but you're African, right? I knew you grew up there. Your middle name is Kwame.
I am. I'm proud to be Ugandan.
Okay.
But I think that is misleading.
And whether Indian...
It's misleading to identify as an African American, he says.
And what are you? Are you Arab?
Pretty weird, so very misleading stuff. I can't believe how misleading it is. Now, to be clear, to show you how funny this is, because this is the funniest shit in the world. Not only did he fake his race and call himself black, and not only was his father a professor in Columbia, he was rejected anyway. I'm sorry, that's diabolical. I'm sorry, I should. Now, the reason why I wanted to show this to you is because this guy is literally actually doing the Hassan Piker playbook. Don't worry, I didn't forget about Hassan. We are still sitting pretty in Hassan Piker's 650% fuck. Because, you see, there's another reason why Hassan likes him so much. Allow me to introduce you to Hassan Piker, or as I like to call him, Schrodinger's Muslim.
It's even more funny because you literally never say you are not white. I know. I always say I'm white.
He always says he's white.
These stone steps have...
And it's very funny because, like, obviously, whiteness is a socio-political construct that is subject to change depending on who's saying it, depending on how they're saying it, depending on what their background is, depending on who's the one who is receiving that statement, right? And there's
A race,
no better
huh?
indication of this reality than, like, a bunch of
Think you
fucking
can beat me?
racist losers consistently decide whether I'm white or not, depending on the moment, if it suits their argument better or not.
Ready?
Right, so to be clear though, let's not forget.
It's even
He always says he's white, okay? Just like Zoran. He always says he's white. Well, except for in this clip.
Equivalent of like a Nazi going to a Holocaust museum, like to whitewash their sentiment. Like that's what they were saying. I love hearing from white Americans.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
How to combat Islamophobia.
As a Muslim guy. Okay, so here he's a Muslim guy. Alright, what about this one? What about this one? Here, is he white or is he a Muslim? No one knows.
I'm Muslim.
He's Muslim. Yes, he has sex in brothels and ditty parties. Children, maybe. Maybe he, who knows? You know, he sleeps around, he pays for sex, he dated prostitutes. Yeah, but he's your average Muslim. He is your average Muslim. He's based.
Turkish. I'm a white guy, but, you know, my name's Hassan, right?
Yeah, he's all of the things. I am all of the things. All of the above. Now, it is actually hilarious, in my opinion. Fucking hilarious. Like, you can bet at how similar the business strategies of these two guys are. These are two nepo babies. Two people whose parents are multi-millionaires, okay? His mom was a movie producer. His dad was a professor in Columbia. Hassan's mom was, I don't know what she did, but his dad is a billionaire from Turkey. His uncle runs a gigantic leftist show, The Young Turks. I am not even shitting. I am not even kidding. Like, they are both unbelievable cosplayers. They're both white and black and Muslim all at the same time. They both support Islamic extremists that are executing gay people, and they both support the LGBT community. Alright? They are actually Schrodinger's Muslims. They are.
My ball can't hurt it either. How about magic?
Honestly, I think that the more clips like this we have of terrorists actively calling out their support for Hassan, the more time you have, like, Hassan raising guns, threatening random people.
Its tentacles absorb any spells cast at its body.
Tragedies that happen, and supports terrorist organizations like this murder of 12 Americans. I say, Operation Let Them Speak is happening, and more people are realizing it. So this is an AI Asmongold video, and something pretty crazy here. This is supposed to be Asmongold. Alright, so,
There's someone that hates Hassan as much as anyone.
God damn it, not him.
Boys, we are looking for a blue Jew.
Oh, God.
I've heard stories that he was down here.
Oh, no.
Most of them because he was too powerful to be unleashed.
That's it, he's in there.
Oh, Hassan! I'm coming for you, my
Bro,
friend.
that's wrong!
You're 1000% fucked now.
Oh my God, that's diabolical.
Listen,
oh,
the
what
other
is
dudes,
that?
they think this is a mistake. However, I think your hate boner for Hassan will be the secret weapon we need.
Well, this is what it takes to win.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I'm done. I am so fucking, it's over. I'm out. You know, I'm done. Yeah, anyway, Hassan Biker, you are in fact 650% fucked. That's crazy. I'll see you in the next one, gamers. Yeah, this dude's a retard. We'll keep cooking this rod every single day whenever he does something retarded. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. That was good, right? God damn. Yeah, that's crazy.
3, I think, is the count. 4.
All right, well.
And 5.
Good stuff. Nux, did you hear that the Gate anime is getting a season 2 after 10 years? Yes.
2. 3.
I did hear about that, but I'm gonna tell you something controversial.
4.
Gate season 1 was not good.
5.
Gate season 1 was kind of a shitty show. Like, I know a lot of people liked it, but I did not. I thought Gate was kind of
5 wings. Boom.
I don't want to rain on the parade. I thought Gate was pretty shit. Gate wasn't good, but it was entertaining. I watched it, but I thought it wasn't a good show. That was shitty. Oh my god, dude, the fact that we actually had a story arc for the breasts are empty guy is insane. Like, is that not crazy that we had a story arc for that guy? Bro, is that not brutal? Yeah, I still get it. Yeah, AI animation. Let's begin with some. Yeah, we're not doing one. To convert it. We are not doing one today. We are doing Pedro Pascal. I want to cover this guy. This guy sucks. This guy.
Hell yeah. Goat him.
Yeah, I'm really glad that we got to do this on. I think I
Yeesh.
I cooked, as they say.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey.
All right.
So, what are these synth spawn anyway? Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Trump meeting BB? Yeah. And you could react to XQC YouTube reaction to Hassan. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. To be honest. cannot find the clips of Hassan streaming on October 7th. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Why, you want to see him cheering gleefully for the murder of civilians? Watch the opening of the Dan Dan. Oh, that's right. Dan Dan Season 2 started. Dan Dan Season 2 opening. Alright, because Season 1 opening was Heat. Alright, let's see.
They got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though.
Hey.
Since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking, maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time.
Like 1,000 years through time.
And then one day,
maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can... There's no... It's pointless to...
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka? Something had happened between the... Well, whatever it was
Alright, Luca Goers time.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray?
Who needs to pray?
The Luca Goers always win.
Femboy.
Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year. So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
Suspiciously, they put him everywhere. Now, please don't use masculinity and Pedro Pascal in the same sentence, because I think anyone that's seen him at all knows the reality. All right, everyone that's seen Pedro Pascal knows that Pedro Pascal is a much more accurate title. Right? This dude is not peak masculinity. Not trying to be rude here or anything. Not trying to insult Pedro, but there is a lot to go through. So I think it's important to start at the very beginning. So this is Pedro Pascal looking earnestly at the people and saying something so real.
I want people to be safe and to be protected, and I want very much to live on the right side of history. And I'm an immigrant. My parents are refugees from Chile. I myself was a refugee. We fled a dictatorship, and I was privileged enough to grow up in the U.S. And
Good for
after
you.
I started in Denmark, if it weren't for that, I don't know what would have happened to us. And so I stand by those protections always.
Yeah, I also do, by the way. I absolutely think so. You should try your best to immigrate to America legally in any way that you can. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, you go to Alligator Alcatraz, baby. Alligator Alcatraz. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody loves Alligator Alcatraz. There is nothing like Alligator Alcatraz, baby. Yeah, coming soon, says the Department of Homeland Security. Alligator Alcatraz. The first group of illegal immigrants are already there. Huge W. Anyway, whatever. We're not talking about that today. That's not the point. The Gator Gulag has its first customer. So, of course, Pedro Pascal needs to come out and be so brave and talk on behalf of the poor, tragic illegal immigrants that are going to be deported. This is so sad. This is so sad. And everyone's, sitting there and crying and screaming. Of course, Pedro Pascal did get backlash because this is the most virtue signal grift woke take of all time. Where are the celebrities crying for all of these women who were raped and killed by illegal immigrants? Showing these pictures of women that were murdered and killed by illegal immigrants. Because that happened. Suspiciously enough, no one seems to care. However, Pedro Pascal is another one of those random bullshit fake people that is going to sit there and say the thing that the agenda wants you to hear. But I'm going to tell you some real advice right here. You are getting real advice from this cringe, retarded-looking anime guy, okay? All right? Are you ready?
Okay,
Are you ready? Empathy for the cruel is cruelty to the innocent. And I think that this is weaponized, misplaced empathy that is being utilized for nefarious purposes to push agendas. There is a reason why a country has borders and a country has laws. If you break the laws and break into the country illegally, get the fuck out. And everyone could self-deport. Anyone could deport themselves at any time. Trump has made it that anyone can say, hey, I would like to leave. They will be given $1,000 and a free plane ticket back to the country that they came from. So all the people that are getting deported are people that failed to self-deport and also broke the law and broke into my country. And I am paying taxes, paying for their welfare, their social...
All right. Okay guys, we are gonna do a special new awesomer, betterer version of Final Fantasy X. We posts. Okay. Says I need Chaldean. Do 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 do. Okay. We getting there. We getting there. We getting there. Oh, that's crazy cool. Uh-oh. I see. Huh. Eh. I should check. Okay. Dang. Okay. Copy. Paste. DXGI. Okay. Why? SWF file. This should work. Well, it's working. Alright. Okay.